During the Bhava Samadhi Darshan, literally those cosmic beings manifest through this body. Just like how they manifest in Archavatara, deity, they manifest in Nijavatara, Pratyakshavatara, and give you all the boons you ask, bless you. You see, each God is an independent intelligence to lead you to enlightenment. Each God is a bridge for you to achieve the Shivatva, the ultimate Shiva consciousness. Krishna is the bridge for you to achieve the Krishna consciousness. But Shiva consciousness, Krishna consciousness, all consciousness is one and the same. Ultimate consciousness only. So that energy itself completely expresses.
Just like Radhika, when I see my own sweetness in the mirror, I become eager to taste it. I find that the only way to relish this sweetness is through the constitution of Sri Radhika.
Bhava Samadhi Darshan is a window to the infinite expanse of consciousness, allowing us to glimpse the formless in a way that we can understand. It cleanses the karmas of lifetimes. It awakens our biomemory to the space of Paramashiva, the ultimate consciousness, and creates a deep and lasting transformation in us.
There are some great spiritual sciences unique to Hinduism. Subtle, otherworldly, but definitive sign. Manifesting the cosmic beings in Archavatara, deities, in Nijavatara, living incarnations is possible. Understand? Kriya Pada of Vedas and Agamas elaborately explain the whole science of making the cosmic beings manifest in Archavatara, deities and Nijavatara, living incarnations, both. During the Bhava Samadhi Darshan, literally those cosmic beings manifest through this body. Just like how they manifest in Archavatara, deity, they manifest in Nijavatara, Pratyakshavatara, and give you all the boons you ask, bless you. You see, each God is an independent intelligence to lead you to enlightenment. Each God is a bridge for you to achieve the Shivatva, the ultimate Shiva consciousness. Krishna is the bridge for you to achieve the Krishna consciousness. But Shiva consciousness, Krishna consciousness, all consciousness is one and the same. Ultimate consciousness only. So that energy itself completely expresses.
Just like Radhika, when I see my own sweetness in the mirror, I become eager to taste it. I find that the only way to relish this sweetness is through the constitution of Sri Radhika.
Bhava Samadhi Darshan is a window to the infinite expanse of consciousness, allowing us to glimpse the formless in a way that we can understand. It cleanses the karmas of lifetimes. It awakens our biomemory to the space of Paramashiva, the ultimate consciousness, and creates a deep and lasting transformation in us.
There are some great spiritual sciences unique to Hinduism. Subtle, otherworldly, but definitive sign. Manifesting the cosmic beings in Archavatara, deities, in Nijavatara, living incarnations is possible. Understand? Kriya Pada of Vedas and Agamas elaborately explain the whole science of making the cosmic beings manifest in Archavatara, deities and Nijavatara, living incarnations, both. During the Bhava Samadhi Darshan, Literally, those cosmic beings manifest through this body. Just like how they manifest in Archavatara, deity, they manifest in Nijavatara, Pratyakshavatara, and give you all the boons you ask, bless you. You see, each God is an independent intelligence to lead you to enlightenment. Each God is a bridge for you to achieve the Shivatva, the ultimate Shiva consciousness. Krishna is the bridge for you to achieve the Krishna consciousness. But Shiva consciousness, Krishna consciousness, all consciousness is one and the same. Ultimate consciousness only. So that energy itself completely expresses.
Just like Radhika, when I see my own sweetness in the mirror, I become eager to taste it. I find that the only way to relish this sweetness is through the constitution of Sri Radhika.
Bhava Samadhi Darshan is a window to the infinite expanse of consciousness, allowing us to glimpse the formless in a way that we can understand. It cleanses the karmas of lifetimes. It awakens our biomemory to the space of Paramashiva, the ultimate consciousness, and creates a deep
Nithyanandam Paramasukadam Kevalam Jnanamurtim Dvandvaditam Gaganadadrisham Tattvamasyadilaksham Ekam Nityam Vimalamachalam Sarvadi Sakshibhutam Bhavaditam Tribunarahitam Sadgurum Tam Namami. Nithyanandam, welcome one and all for a very special Devi Parashakti Bhava Samadhi Darshan, followed by the Akashic readings. Over the last many days, the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, Jagat Guru Mahasanidanam, His Divine Holiness Bhagavan Nithyananda Paramashivam, has been blessing us every single day with the Bhava Samadhi Darshan of Devi Parashakti, followed by personal Akashic readings for many of his devotees, followers by Devi Parashakti herself. We are all so blessed to live at a time where every day we are literally having the darshan of the divine beings from Kailasa. So it gives me immense pleasure and honor to welcome each and every one of you for this program. Welcoming all our viewers who are joining us on YouTube Live, Facebook Live, Instagram Live, Twitter Live, and from Kailasas around the world, literally in every time zone. Welcome one and all for this beautiful program. So this program, Devi Parashakti, Bhava Samadhi Darshan, followed by Akashic readings, is a 4-hour program. We're starting at 4 p.m. Indian Standard Time to prepare ourselves to receive the darshan of Devi Parashakti. And at 8 p.m. tonight, we'll be having the darshan of the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, Jagat Guru Mahasanidanam, His Divine Holiness Bhagavan Nithyananda Paramashivam, blessing us as Devi Parashakti and revealing from the cosmic archives. With no further ado, let's get started. What will we be learning in this program? What is Bhava Samadhi Darshan? An introduction to the program. We'll be seeing the demonstration of extraordinary powers by the initiated disciples of the Supreme Pontiff. We'll be understanding about who is Devi Parashakti. What are the cosmic archives, the Akashic readings? How can we benefit by attending and experiencing an Akashic reading session. The Darshan, Diksha, and Akashic apologizing for the technical glitch. We can move to the next slide. Now let us understand what is Bhava Samadhi Darshan. Samadhi means one with the source. Bhava means an attitude or aspect. So being one with the source through that attitude or aspect means experiencing the oneness through Rama, through Bhagavan Krishna, through Bhagavan Kalabhairava, today through Devi Parashakti. So experiencing that oneness with the source through that bhava or aspect. So the next slide, the aspect that we choose through that aspect, experiencing oneness with the ultimate, is Bhava Samadhi Darshan. We can go to the next slide. The aspect you choose through that bhava, knowing this aspect is ultimate and being in oneness with that aspect is called Bhava Samadhi. That is what we are going to experience today. Now, what is really Bhava Samadhi Darshan? The divine cosmic beings from Kailasa landing on the planet Earth, the divine cosmic beings from the Kailasa enlightened time-space zone landing on the planet Earth. The next slide. They manifest from Kailasa, the enlightened time-space zone, through deities and incarnations, and the divine cosmic beings manifest through Archavatara, the deities in the temples, and they manifest through the Nijavatara, the living incarnations in the Bhava Samadhi Darshans. The Bhava Samadhi Darshan awakens our Kundalini Shakti, which is our inner potential energy. And this results in the awakening of the extraordinary possibilities by like seeing through the third eye, scanning somebody's body, ability to have a remote vision, etc. Now, this influx of superconscious energy visibly slows down the aging process and improves immunity to disease with increasing levels of coherence. Next slide. With increasing levels of coherence, the whole brain becomes alive, turning into a superconductor of energies that heal, empower, and transform our lives. Having a darshan or even just a glimpse brings a lasting transformation in us, cleansing lifetime of karmas and raising one to the next level of superconscious breakthrough, like literally hitting a reset button in our being. During the Bhava Samadhi Darshan, our neurons, the neural activities of the brain, mirror that of the avatar. Mirror neurons activate and process all the observed movements or information of the avatar just by seeing. That is, our entire body silently and without any movement recreates what is happening distances far away, experiencing the superconscious energy radiated by the avatar. Just because you are looking at the avatar, you are having the darshan of the avatar, the neural activity of Swamiji's brain just gets mirrored into each and every one of our brains. And this science is called the science of mirror neurons. Akashic readings. Today, the Devi Parashakti, manifesting through the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, reveals from the Akashic readings. So, Akashic reading is not a prediction, it is a reading from the cosmic archives. Now, there is no such thing as past, present, and future. Beyond the dimension of space, creation and destruction happen simultaneously. Only in the dimension of time, direct records, which are there is no past, present, and future. That is why what we call as happened, happening, and yet to happen is already recorded in the cosmic archives.
Now, let us see who is. Now, let us see the quick introduction on who is the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism. The Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, Jagadguru Mahasannidhanam, His Divine Holiness Bhagavan Nithyananda Paramashivam, is the reviver of Kailasa, a macrocosmic, ancient, enlightened Hindu civilizational nation. The Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism is the 1008th incarnation of Paramashiva as per Hinduism, and he is recognized by his predecessors who are enlightened masters and adepts. The Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, he made the science of power manifestation, yoga, and the temple-based universities a lifestyle for the humanity. The Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism is ordained as the 233rd Guru Mahasannidhanam of the Kanchi Kailasa Sarvanya Peetham, the Tondai Mandala Adinam. He is the incumbent emperor of the Surya Vamsa Surangi Samrajya, and he is the present 293rd Jagadguru Mahasannidhanam of the Kailas Sonnatha Shamala Peetha Sarvanya Peetham. He is the present Mahamandaleshwar, the supreme spiritual head of the Mahanirvani Akada, and he is the 1008th Acharya Mahamandaleshwar, the head of the spiritual leaders of the Atal Akada, which is the ancient apex body of Hinduism. He is the present 23rd Guru Mahasannidhanam of the Dharma Mukti Swargapura Adina, and he is elected as the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism by the congregation of over 1,000 plus Hindu leaders or pontiffs. He is revered as the reviver of Hinduism, and he is one of the most prolific, most viewed read guru, as he has authored more than 300 books and over 10,000 articles in languages like English, Tamil, and Sanskrit. I request Mahanyanatma Swami to continue the introduction with the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism.
Sorry. We apologize to all the viewers for the technical glitch. And today, as we are all seeing, entering into the Bhava Samadhi, till now, what is Bhava Samadhi? And what is, who is Devi Shakti and what can we expect today? Now, let us see, giving all of these scientists to humanity, the supreme pontiff of Hinduism. And as we've all seen, the supreme pontiff of Hinduism, the supreme leader of the 8 ancient Hindu sampradayas, rishis, rishikas, bhairavas, bhairavis, and sannyasis. He is the establisher of the largest Hindu university. Kailasa's Nithyananda Hindu University is the world's largest, with the satellite campuses in more than 150 countries around the globe. And the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism is the establisher of 1,000+ Kailasas enlightenment ecosystems across the globe. We have Kailasa's enlightenment ecosystem established in over 100+ places across more than 150+ countries in more than. And the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism is the founder and reviver of 100+ Sarvagnya Pitas. Actually, Sarvagnya Pitas are temple, monastery, Adinam, enlightenment ecosystem, everything put together. And Swamiji, the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, is a collector of largest library with over 1 million books, 1 million these scriptures, and over 20 million digital books. And one of the main contributions, one of the key contributions that Swamiji has offered to the humanity, book consciousness. All of this revival, science of awakening super consciousness, awakening the extraordinary divine powers in each and every one of us. Now, only Swamiji who has has put great science, gift from humanity. So, let us see this contribution of Swamiji's in a different way. A unique demonstration of Shakti Nithyananda yogis and Bhaktis Nithyananda group are joining us for this live demonstration of these experiments. Shakti. Now we are going to be having the Balasans and Nithyananda yogis from Nithyananda Gurukul joining us to take us through a live demonstration of these extraordinary Shaktis. Next slide. No? So what are Shaktis? In the source scripture in the Vedagamas, Paramashiva describes in extensive detail how every human being is hardwired inbuilt to be able to manifest 463 plus extraordinary Shaktis. These Shaktis are awakened in a human being through the Diksha or initiation, through which an avatar transfers his very energy into the human being and awakens these Shaktis in him. And these Shaktis, one thing that's extremely unique about these Shaktis manifest from the fundamental cognition that you are divine and you need to manifest the divine within you. Not that you're a man who needs to seek or search for the divine. And that forms the basis of Shaktis and Siddhis. Because these slides will be projected, no? Yes. Next slide.
Something technical glitch. Hope all of you are able to see us and hear us clearly now. So what we were explaining was, now these, like as a human, in this human body, 463 plus powers are possible. And much more than that, possibilities are possible. Now these powers are of two types. Shaktis, Siddhis. Shaktis are the ones that comes where the master, the guru initiates you. He gives the diksha to you. Whereas Siddhis starts coming in you as a side effect of when you start doing your tapas, your penance. And since it is your effort, your penance, that path may distract you from enlightenment. But since this is given by your guru, and this comes only when you are in the space of oneness, only from the space of enlightenment, these Shaktis manifest. And actually, the source of these Shaktis are himself. Now, who is Paramashiva? Paramashiva is the primordial divinity of Hinduism. He is a source cause which is self-effulgent, Swayam Prakasha. Paramashiva exists in two states. One, in his avyakta component, the unmanifest form, as Adhomukha or Ajomukha, the unborn. And in his Vyakta component, in Vyakta dimension, the manifest form, as Paramashiva, performing the 5 cosmic acts, the Panchakrityas of creation, Sthiti, Samhara, rejuvenation, illusion, and Anugraha, liberation. These are the 5 cosmic acts that Paramashiva continuously performs to keep the universe alive. And now, to give this science to the humanity, for humanity to comprehend, for humanity to benefit from it, Paramashiva himself has assumed the human body in his 1008th incarnation as the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, Jagat Guru Mahasannidhanam, His Divine Holiness Bhagavan Sri Nithyananda Paramashivam. Swamiji, as a Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, as an utmost compassionate response to all the prayers of humanity, has come down, making this science available to humanity in the most easily applicable, most user-friendly format for humanity to benefit from in every walk of its life. And Swamiji revived this science. This science has been passed down to the Guru Parampara, the Guru Shishya Parampara, the Master Disciple lineage. And we all can see here on the slide the picture of all the enlightened beings and yogis, siddhas, siddhapurushas, brahma yoginis, everybody here who were blessed as young as an mantra shastra, siddha vidya, siddha, yoga, yogic sciences, aushadha, and Sri Vidya, so many such disciplines, and Paramashivoham and Paramashivoham. This science today Swamiji is making this to be available to the humanity, so humanity can use it in the most comprehensible way. Now, how do we awaken these Shaktis inside us? So we have been sharing about some Shaktis, extraordinary powers that are possible even by you. Anyone who's watching, if you have somebody so beautifully says, if you have a head, then you have a third eye. So if you are watching us right now, then be rest assured, these Shaktis are possible even for you. Now, how are these Shaktis awakened? Now, first let's understand the science. Jnana means the ultimate truths. When they are mapped into your consciousness, the prajna,
they manifest as possibilities and powers, which is called as prajnana. Now, this prajnana can be awakened inside each of us by diksha from your guru. Just like how it's a lit lamp which lights another lamp, right? Even if you want to light any lamp, it is a lamp which is already lit. Only then the fire jumps from this lamp to that lamp. Same way, when you are getting connected to the avatar, where he has that experience, he is the lit lamp, and he transmits those spiritual experiences to you through the process called as diksha. Let us now watch a video on diksha. Yes, you could go to the next slide, and play the video on diksha.
The direct transfer of spiritual energy by an enlightened being through look, word, or touch. The traditional Vedic book Navaratneshwara states, Sarva samapi dikshanam muktihi phalamakhanditam avirodhat bhavantyeva prasangyastu bhuktayah. The main benefit of all initiations is moksha, enlightenment. As a side effect, health, wealth, leadership, and well-being happen. And in Rudrayamala Tantra, Shiva says, Devi diksha vihinasya na siddhihi na cha sadgatihi tasmat sarva prayatnena guruna dikshito bhavet. The one who is not initiated does not attain liberation nor a better future. So by all efforts, one should get initiated by Guru. What is the science of initiation? Neuroscience has proved that the process of initiation floods the brain with energy. This is the superconscious energy of Kundalini, our own highest inner potential energy. As the Kundalini flows from the thalamus to the cortex, it sets up a powerful energy loop within the brain, which awakens the latent non-mechanical parts which we have never used before. With increasing levels of coherence, the whole brain comes alive, turning into a superconductor of conscious energies that heal, empower, transform our lives, bliss and fulfillment. Initiation creates high awareness, visualization, creativity. It also slows the aging process and improves the immune system. Kundalini awakening, healing experience, levitation, teleportation, materialization. Experience the power of initiation through a range of exclusive programs conducted at the ashram. Nithyananda Dhyanapitham, Nithyananda Nagar, Birdi, Bengaluru.
Now this process of diksha and you having this science is what is going to be happening today. Now whatever sciences that we are teaching you here, whatever you are going to be learning here, all these are authenticated through 4 aspects of authentication or evidence. First is Shastra Pramana, meaning the scriptural references. The source scriptures, Sanatana Dharma has 20,000 source scriptures that are available. Now, references from Vedas and Agamas are taken as the Shastra Pramana, which shows how these truths that we are sharing with you are time-tested science. Next is Apta Pramanas. Next is Atma Pramana. So this Apta Pramana shows how these are time tested and how these are foolproof sciences. Next is the Atma Pramana, which is from Swamiji's own life, and Pratyaksha Pramana, which are the scientific experiments conducted and empirical evidences from them. So all these establish how what we are teaching you today are time tested, foolproof, and applicable to the modern day and scientific. So now, this next slide, please. No?
And all of these are taken from the Vedas, the source scriptures of Sanatana Hindu Dharma. And Vedas are the pure science, Agamas, the applied science. And because Paramashiva himself has revealed it, they have been given the status of Shruti. Now, let us enter into the manifestation of Shaktis. Let us enter into the power of third eye. We will be having the balasans manifest with us. We'll first be chanting the Shastra Pramana. Next slide, no?
Kapalantarmanonasya tishtanmilitalochanaha kramena manasodaryat lakshaye lakshyamuttamam.
By fixing the mind on inner space, sitting stably without any movement, having the eyes closed, in succession by that stability of the mind and inner space to the power of the third eye, one directly sees the ultimate goal Lakshya by having vision beyond the sight.
Next is the Atma Pramana. Atma Pramana is beautiful Apta Pramana. So this is a beautiful reference that we have from the Mahabharata, where before Krishna gives the cosmic Vishwarupa Darshan to Arjuna, he says, Natuma Shakyate Drashtum Anenaiva Swachakshusha Divyam Dadami Te Chakshu Pashyam Me Yogamaheshwaram. But you cannot see my cosmic form with these physical eyes of yours. Therefore I grant you the divine third eye. Behold my cosmic opulence. And hence today we have the Bhagavad Gita, chapter 11, given by Arjuna when he sees Krishna through his third eye. Now next is the Atma Pramana. When somebody was just 12 years old, he had this experience that I was able to see everything around me, above me, below him, around him, the whole everything. He was able to see, not just in direction, but able to feel that oneness with him. So beautiful. The skin of this body and the skin of this rock both carried me equally. So that's a very powerful experience, and that's the reference, earliest available reference that we have from Swamiji's life to show this power of third eye.
And actually, the same power, Swamiji had verified and time-tested, authenticated that with some of the most latest scientific equipments available. And this research was conducted in the US, where the PET, the positron emission tomography, was conducted on Swamiji, and Swamiji's brain waves were studied. And the doctors were in shock and awe because they saw that without having to even use, like even when Swamiji was in deep samadhi or deep restful state of awareness, or whether Swamiji was intensely active. At both times, Swamiji's frontal lobe, the third eye region, was highly active. So this is what something that left the doctors in shock and awe. And now, the same Sakshi daily life, tackling the issues of their daily life, just using the third eye. Even born blind children, the visually impaired children have been using this. And now, without further delay, let's get started into the power of third eye today. We have Manitya Virajananda and we have Manitya Kaladharananda who joined us.
Yes, Nithyanandam, Kaladhara and Manitya Virajananda. And now we are going to be actually, what is this round going to be about? So I'm really excited to ask the Balasans this. I request the NTV operator to kindly pin the Balasans videos.
Meanwhile, we have so many people in the comment section who are excited for the demo. Yes. Yes. Sorry for the technical glitch. Yes. Now we have our ballasons ready, and yes, they're back with another competition that they are going to be doing.
So, Ma Yoga Pranam, why don't you explain what is going to be happening now?
Yes. So today, while manifesting the extraordinary power of third eye, we have a plate of colored paper over here, and Ma Virita and Ma Kaladra will be separating the chosen color. Any of the participants can post any color they would like in the chat, and they will be separating that color from all these mixed colors into these two separate bowls which we have over here, with their eyes blindfolded.
Okay, great. So now, why don't you show the eye bands also to the camera?
And you can even explain about the eye band as you put the eye bands on the ballasons.
Yes. So these are two ophthalmologist certified eye bands. In the front, it's a complete opaque sheet, and behind, it's a thick sponge. And you can see two holes. That's for the eyes to comfortably fit in. And since there's sponge all around, it completely blocks any light from entering.
Perfect. So now you can place the eye bands on both Ma Virita and Ma Kaladra. You can tie the eye bands.
Avrija, are you comfortable? Kaladra, are you comfortable?
Yes. Could you just put the eye band above my ear?
Yes. And also safety. Now are you comfortable?
Okay, so now Ma Virija and Ma Kaladra, now that both of you put the eye band, could both of you turn front to the camera and show your face, just to let the viewers know how the eye band is all set. Put Okay, so now both Maharaj and Kaladara are back with another competition that they're going to be doing, and we're going to be seeing who is sorting the colors first, picking the colors first. All right, now we have the Balasans blindfolded. Now we're going to be showing you all what all the colors are available in that bowl. So each of you can choose one color for Maharaja and one color for Kaladara. They will be given, and we will see who is able to sort out and take their colors first. Yes. So we're actually showing, I request the NTV operator to show all the angles of the camera as well. Okay, we have Manik Divyananda saying, wow, I like the pink. Why don't we pick them out? All right, Madhivyananda, which Balasan do you want to pick up the pink color? And yes, there are many of you who are posting it. Even Suresh, you can pick a color. Which color do you want the Balasans to pick? Chandra Madhavanaya. You all can pick up one color for Ma Viraja or Ma Kaladara, Ma Divyananda. I request you also to post the name of which Balasan. We have Manitya Virajananda, who is towards the left of the viewer's side. And we have Manitya Kaladarananda, who is towards the right of the viewer's side. So we have both of them, and you can, I request the NTV operator to actually please project the close-up of the color bowl with the other camera angle so people can see it. Okay, Ma Divyananda is saying Ma Virija can pick up the pink color. All right.
Ma Divyananda, may I request which pink color? Whether the light pink or the dark pink?
Okay, so she's asking whether you want light pink or dark pink. Okay, let's see what Ma Divyananda says.
Actually, my Yoga Prana is taking the camera a little bit more closer to show us all the colors clearly, so we all can pick it up. Okay, there you go. Ma Divyananda and
I actually request NTV operator to project this screen, slightly bigger. So we can see the colors move.
You can switch this screen to where all the three Balasans are shown for a few minutes, Ma, and then you can swap
okay, back. So Ma Virija, dark pink for you from Ma Nitya Divyananda. Yes, we can go ahead and start, Ma.
Sorry, yes, just a few minutes, Ma. Just a few minutes before you start. Just a few minutes, Ma Virija, before you start. We'll just have Ma Kaladara also have her color ready, so we can have this competition.
Yes, so one of the viewers, you can, whoever gives first, we are going to be starting with that.
Yeah,
the colors are shown big, and a request. So Ma, one side, Ma Virija is already ready with her color, almost just waiting to go and start. Now Ma Kaladara is waiting for the color to be given by all of you. Any of you can choose what color do you want Ma Kaladara to pick. So there are two Balasans here basically. Both of them with their eyes tied, blindfolded. And there's a box, there's a plate, a lot of colored papers in them. So they're going to be choosing the color, so which color paper, whatever color you're taking, the different colors are all shown in front. So whichever color you are choosing, they're going to pick up those pieces right now. And whoever is picking up the maximum, and then that person is going to be the winner. So which color do you choose? So Ma Divyananda has given, looks like dark pink for Ma Virija, and any of you can choose any other color for Ma Kaladara also to do.
And please understand, all the while the kids are playing this game with their eyes blindfolded. They are not seeing with their eyes open. They're able to do this. This is just to share with all of us the minute details that we can go to just by seeing through the third eye and how much of awareness we can have. So come on, we have viewers can put, some of you are posting in just to let you all know, we have orange, we have turquoise, we have yellow, we have lighter orange, and then we have white.
Start with that.
Okay.
I think
so.
yeah,
Now
I was mentioning that turquoise as green.
Yeah.
So you can go ahead and start taking the green color one.
And both of you, your time, I actually request NTV operator to kindly project the clock as well. So we will be timing you all, and let's say we'll give you all around 3 minutes or so, and you can pick up the color. So yes, just give us a minute. We are going to be projecting. My Yoga Prana is also showing us a close-up of both of their bowls, and you can show My Yoga Prana that their bowls are empty completely. Their plates are clean. So they are going to be picking up that now. Fresh.
Okay. So the time. So NTV operator, I request you to kindly project the timer. You can put a countdown timer. Okay, let's begin. The time starts now.
Yes, please go ahead. And Ma Kaladhara and Ma Virija, you can go ahead and quickly start taking your.
Actually, if you see, it's like, oh my God, even with eyes open, it will be a difficult thing because it's like just one side colored.
And it's all similarly colored.
Yeah. And all of us can see how the colors are even. And you have to pick up from that and you have to take it, and from that you have to sort it out. And now with the eyes tied, so this is going to be fun. Okay, they're quickly picking up. Let's see who's picking up more. Who is going to be doing it?
Yes, Ma Divyananda is all up for it. She's saying go ahead and she's excited for it. Okay, so Ma Divyananda has chosen for Ma Virija. So Ma Virija, let's see how many colors you're picking up. And Tata had chosen for Ma Kaladhara. So Ma Kaladhara, let's see how much you're picking up for Tata.
So Ma Virija is doing dark pink as given by Ma Divyananda, and Tata has chosen green for Ma Kaladhara. Okay, both of them with their eyes tight, they're quickly.
And actually both of them have successfully identified their colors. So that's the next part. And already in that complete crumbs of paper, they're able to pick out their right colors, and Ma Kaladhara is not willing to move her hand out. She's just taking all as much as possible there and then putting it in a plate, looks like. Okay, and Ma Virija is also busy.
How are all of you, each of you, as you're watching this, how do you feel about this power? How do you feel about this entire manifestation of this power? You can, and like, the whole game that's going on, 30-day contest. So you can share with us in the comments of the YouTube. So even all the people who are watching us through different channels, you can comment on the Kailasa's SPH JGM Nithyananda Paramashivam Facebook, or Kailasa's SPH Nithyananda Paramashivam YouTube channel.
And we have just Virija. Next 2 minutes, we'll be stopping it.
Continue work, doing my work while resting it. Actually, you would see there would be no need of it even. Actually in Gurukul, many times when we watch Mahabharata or Ramayana, we watch it with the eyes blindfolded. Like to the third day, we'll be able to see the whole thing. So it's really exciting, the whole power manifestation itself.
All right, and I think we are at we have just few more seconds left.
So we can see how perfectly Ma Virija has sorted the pinks, and that's it. So this is like a close-up view of Ma Virija's hand. And now we are also seeing Ma Kaladhara's bowl.
And we can see, looks like Ma Yoga Prana is more curious than all of us. Her eyes are just glued. She's like Trying to change.
Going.
Yeah. Okay. So we have last 10 seconds. 10,
9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1,
and
stop.
stop. Yes, please stop. Yes, I request both the participants to take your hands off of the plate. Yes.
Yes. So now, Ma Yoga Prana, could you take both the balls and keep it next to each other and just show it, Ma?
Show us a close-up of Ma Virajas and Ma Kaladharas. Okay, there you go. The green is Ma Kaladharas and the dark pink is Ma Virajas. Okay, now as we are going to continue talking, I'm sure everybody is curious who picked the most. For already people are excited. They're all like, wow, perfect. And
yes, actually you can see. Yes. Thank you, Ma Yoga Prana. The first mixed one is like, all the entire mixture is there. This side is green colored, perfect. There's not one single other different color added to it. Sylvie, could you show the green color, the pink color also, no? What Ma Virja has taken and kept?
And
yes. So all of us can see it's perfect. Not a single other color. Now, and okay, why I'm emphasizing on that for all the viewers who are just joining, they have their eyes blindfolded.
Actually, Tata is asking, okay, I now request Ma Yoga Prana to count both of them and tell us how many each of them have picked up. You can even take the help of you can even take the help of the other mentors. You can pick up the color and count the colors which Ma Kaladhara picked up, how many Ma Kaladhara has picked up, and how many Ma Virja has picked up. All right. Meanwhile, Tata has asked, what I want to know is how is it if she's seeing through the eye bands or if she's seeing through her whole body. Actually, Aya, we see through it's not through the eye bands. Actually, it appears in our third eye. It appears in our inner space. It is not through. See, the eye bands has got nothing to do with seeing, not seeing. The eye bands that we put are for making it completely foolproof. Just to make sure that there's no kind of peeking, there's no kind of seeing, just to assure the authenticity of manifestation to the viewers. But the manifestation itself is not dependent on the eye band, is not dependent on anything else. It is just through the third eye that we are seeing.
See, every time when the power manifestation happens, there is a point called vision point. Sometimes it might just be straight like this. Sometimes it might be expanded. Like in every, like how, see, okay, now when you are seeing front, 180-degree vision range you have, correct? Like that, for third eye, it is 360-degree. Like it's like a sphere, like you can see in all the directions, not just 180-degree in this way, but full 360-degree you will be able to see. So here, as the Balasins are starting to manifest, the vision expands. So for some time they'll be able to see only like this much. Sometimes they'll be able to see this much. But it's all happening through the third eye. This has nothing to do with this. The third eye, it's manifesting. The eyes are blindfolded just to assure that it is authentic. Yes. So Ma Yoga Prana, are we ready with the results?
She's just now
busy counting.
Counting Ma Kaladhara. You ready, Ma?
Yes. I've counted Ma Virjas. Ma Kaladharas. Ma Kaladhara has 84
chits of her color. Now, let's see how many Ma Virja has picked up. And we are already running a little bit late on time. So, we are having the results coming just quickly. Yes, and we're just curious as each viewer is commenting. Let's just go back to YouTube and see the comments. And we have, okay, we have Ma Virija. So Tata, yeah, as you picked up for the Balasant, Manitya Kaladara picked up that you had picked up for her. Let us know the results of Ma Virija.
Yes, so Ma Virija has collected 73 pink chips.
Wow. Actually, both the balances.
Amazing. Actually, 70, 76 and 84. God, even with your physical eyes open, it'll be difficult.
So, that was beautiful. Thank you so much, Ma Yoga Prana. Thank you so much, Ma Nitya Kaladharananda and Ma Thirujananda. Ma Yoga Prana, could you remove their eye bands now? Actually, many times this happens that even with our eyes open, we're not as quick as what we do, the awareness that we have when our eyes are closed. When your eyes are closed and you see through the third eye, the focus that you have, the awareness that you have is 2 times higher than when you see with your eyes open amidst all your distractions and thoughts that happen. Yes, that was beautiful. Yes, my Yoga Prana is showing us the eye bands of the kids' work. Yes, thank you so much, Ma. And thank you so much, Manitya Kaladharananda. And thank you so much, Manitya Virijananda. And both of you did it so beautifully. And all the while, you should know, all the viewers were so excited. Ma Divyananda was like, can the Balasans do some cake dressing? Can the Balasans do some drawing? So she's more than excited to see all both of you coming back with more and more such creative ideas. And thank you so much for being here.
And now with this, we've come to the conclusion of the segment and we'll be moving to the next segment. Thank you so much, Nithyananda.
Now, today, we are going to have the yet another remarkable event of receiving the Akashic readings from Devi Parashakti, who's going to be manifested through the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, Jagadguru Mahasanidhanam, His Divine Holiness Bhagavan Nithyananda Paramashivam. So let us see what is the divine feminine consciousness. The Dhyana Shloka of Devi Parashakti, she says that Lord Shiva only becomes able to do the creation in this world along with Shakti. Without her, even an inch, he cannot move. And so, how can one who does not do the good deeds or the one who does not sing your praise who is worshipped by the Shiva? Sorry for the technical glitch. What are the Akashic records? The Akashic records are the records created in space wherever this has happened in the time. There is a file. First, nothing can be destroyed. Please understand, none of your actions, plans, emotions, but nothing can be destroyed. The Akashic records are the cosmic archives of everything that has happened, happening, and will happen. Akashic records are the verbal, visual, 5-dimensional document. Whatever is happening is continuously getting recorded. All the information you collected from all your births is in your DNA. You can access some of them just to understand and not to waste the time doing the same actions again and again. The Akashic reading that all the participants and viewers today we are going to receive from Devi Parashakti herself, it is not a prediction. The Akashic reading is a reading from the cosmic archives. There is no such thing as past, present, and future. Beyond space, creation and destruction happens continuously. In Swamiji's own words, the Akashic, what is Akashic reading? Swamiji beautifully shares that please understand these Akashic readings, whatever we're going to receive today by the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, Jagat Guru Mahasannidhanam, His Divine Holiness Bhagavan Nithyananda Paramashivam, who's going to grace us today as Devi Parashakti. These Akashic readings are not prediction. It is already recorded in time as specific files called cosmic archives. And what Swamiji is going to do that is already our default future. And only an avatar of Paramashiva, the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, who has graced the humanity with the blessings and darshan in the form of Devi Parashakti, revealing answers to the questions, to the yearning of the seekers as solutions suffering. Any answer given by Devi Parashakti, it is not just an answer. It is going to be a karma breakthrough for all of us. So let us get ready to receive the karmic breakthrough that each one of us has been yearning for so many lifetimes. It is going to be a lifetime opportunity for all of us to receive the grace and blessings of Devi Parashakti today. Next slide. Yes, we're having the Shastra Pramana, the scriptural reference for the Akashic reading. Then we saw the Sakshi Pramana, the testimonials of various people who received the blessings from Devi Parashakti as Akashic reading, and the Apta Pramana, the reference from the Puranas. The next we have the Atma Pramana, the accounts from the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, Jagadguru Mahasannidhanam, His Divine Holiness Bhagavan Nithyananda Paramashivan's own life that time-tested and authenticated the science of Akashic reading. Reading Akashic records is just opening the screen and it will appear. Originally, the Akashic record appears in Sanskrit, then it gets translated into English. We're just experiencing a technical glitch. May I request the NTV operator to play a promo and then we'll be right back.
There are some great spiritual sciences unique to Hinduism. Subtle, otherworldly, but definitive sign. Manifesting the cosmic beings in Archavatara, deities in Nijavatara, living incarnations is possible. Understand? Kriya Pada of Vedas and Agamas elaborately explain the whole science of making the cosmic beings manifest in Archavatara, deities and Nijavatara, living incarnations. Both. During the Bhava Samadhi Darshan, literally those cosmic beings manifest through this body. Just like how they manifest in Archavatara, deity, they manifest in Nijavatara, Pratyakshavatara, and give you all the boons you ask, bless you. You see, each God is an independent intelligence to lead you to enlightenment. Each God is a bridge for you to achieve the Shivatva, the ultimate Shiva consciousness. Krishna is the bridge for you to achieve the Krishna consciousness. But Shiva consciousness, Krishna consciousness, all consciousness is one and the same. Ultimate consciousness only. So that energy itself completely expresses.
Just like Radhika, when I see my own sweetness in the mirror, I become eager to taste it. I find that the only way to relish this sweetness is through the constitution of Sri Radhika.
Bhava Samadhi Darshan is a window to the infinite expanse of consciousness, allowing us to glimpse the formless in a way that we can understand. It cleanses the karmas of lifetimes. It awakens our biomemory to the space of Paramashiva, the ultimate consciousness, and creates a deep and lasting transformation in us.
Nithyanandam, sorry for the technical glitch. So, what we have seen today is the benefit going to be revealed by the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, Jagadguru Mahasannidhanam, His Divine Holiness Bhagavan.
Some of them, just to understand and not to waste time doing the same thing again and again. Accessing the DNA code, reading the Akashic records will be useful for you to be liberated from the default future, bringing an end to binding cognitions, known and unknown suffering, leading you to experiencing enlightenment. Only an avatar can alter the Akashic readings. The initiated adolescents who also demonstrate the power of Akashic reading can only view the cosmic archives through the experience of oneness with the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism. However, only an avatar can alter, edit, upgrade, and change the Akashic records. During the Darshan and the Dikshas, the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism blesses and upgrades the Akashic records as per the prayer of the devotee. Now, what are the things, what are the questions that you can ask in the Akashic reading? The most accurate and the unbiased answers to any questions about your life, destiny, purpose, or everyday part of your life. Be spiritually healed of physical and emotional problems with just a look or a word. Understand the reasons behind your life's happening. Receive blessings to redesign your future. Now, let us take a quick look and understand about who is Devi Parashakti, an introduction to the divine feminine consciousness. Now, the Shastra Pramana, I request the interview operator to please go ahead and project the slides about who is Devi Parashakti. The Shastra Pramana, the reference is from Saundarya Lagari. Shiva Shaktya Yukto Yati Bhavati Shaktaha Prabhavitum Nache Devo Devam Nakalu Kushalaha Spanditum Atastwam Aradhyam Harihara Virinjadi Birapir Pranatvam Stotum Va Katamakrita Punyaha Prabhavati. Lord Shiva only becomes able to do the creation in this world along with Shakti. Without her, even an inch, he cannot move. And so, how can one who does not do good deeds or one who does not sing your praise become adequate to worship you, O Goddess Mind, who is worshipped by the Trinity? Bhavani Tvam Dhasi Mayi Vitara Drishtim Sakarunam Iti Stotum Vanchan Kadhyati Bhavani Tvam Iti Yaha Tadaiva Tvam Tasmai Dishasi Nija Sayujya Padavim Mukunda Brahmendra Sputa Makuta Nirajita Padam. The meaning of this verse, it says, if anyone has the wish in his mind to pray, you Bhavani, my mother, please shower on me a part of your merciful look. Even before he says, you Bhavani, you my goddess, you give to him the water falling from the crowns of Vishnu, Rudra and Brahma at your feet and grant him the eternal life in your world. Devi Parashakti. Devi, the ultimate pure feminine consciousness. All the great things start with the mother. Bhuvaneshwari is the cosmic mother. Her cosmic womb from which billions and trillions of universes comes out and goes in. The source where the Big Bang and the black hole happens. Parashakti is the source of us. We all came from Parashakti, stay in Parashakti, go back to Parashakti. We are all literally waves in the ocean called Parashakti. Parashakti is the source Shakti. The next slide. The source Shakti, the source energy, the source power from which all of us came, in which all of us are even now, and into which all of us are going to merge. It is like a wave, starts from the ocean, stays in the ocean, rises in the ocean, and falls in the ocean. We all start from Parashakti, stay in Parashakti, rise in Parashakti, drop in Parashakti, and merge in Parashakti. Parashakti is the main deity of the sacred feminine and the divine consort of Bhagavan Paramashiva, who is the Lord of the Supreme Consciousness. She is the very embodiment of Tyaga. The unique contribution to the spiritual consciousness, the unique contribution of the Hinduism, the unique contribution of Hinduism is divine feminine consciousness. Now, the unique contribution to the spiritual consciousness from the Vedic tradition is the worship of the sacred feminine. Even if everything from the Vedic tradition is lost, just if the sacred feminine tradition is there, then the whole thing can be revived because that is the seed. Hinduism has at least 10,000 sampradayas, subsects. If all sampradayas are lost for some reason, and only this one sampradaya, the Devi worship remains, the whole thing can be brought back. Because the whole thing is centered on this one, the mother worship. The mother worship carries the blueprint, the hologram of the whole Vedic tradition. Now that sacred feminine worship is the hologram of the Vedic tradition. There is no enlightened being on the planet Earth without worshipping the sacred feminine, including me. I am basically a Shakta. I myself followed Devi worship. From beginning, if you see my biography and all the Devis I carved, the Darshan I had, all mother-based, Devi-based. Sri Ramakrishna Paramahamsa says, Shiva is Brahman, but the Devi is the key to reach the Brahman. Unless she opens, nobody can reach. Very beautifully, Ramakrishna Paramahamsa describes the house scene, and these are the words of our Supreme Pontiff. He says, even though the house is the owner, the key to the house will be on the hip of the mother. Either you have to fall at the feet of the mother, or these small sons of the mother, only they can touch that place, the hip of the mother, and remove the key. Nobody else can touch. So either surrender to the mother or the people who are closer to the mother to reach. Now, we are going to share with you about one of the 64 Leelas of Paramashiva. When Paramashiva came down as Lord Sundareshwara to be a divine consort to Devi Meenakshi, the incarnation of Parashakti herself. So both Paramashiva and Parashakti landed on the planet Earth as Bhagavan Sundareshwara and Devi Meenakshi. They performed innumerable miracles in the holy city and the enlightenment ecosystem of Madurai. Today, we are going to share one such divine play of Bhagavan Paramashiva. You can go to the next slide. The story of Adiyarku Nallan. Adiyarku Nallan of Velalla community and his wife Dharmashilai were well known for their devotion to Paramashiva. Though his financial position was deteriorating, he still continued to perform puja to Paramashiva and performed other acts of serving the Shiva Bhaktas by borrowing the money. One day, Adiyarku Nallam and his wife had reached a point where they were unable to even get a loan. They both prayed to Paramashiva and decided to end their life if Paramashiva did not bless them to serve the Shiva Bhaktas. Paramashiva blessed them with a miraculous, everlasting granary, which fulfilled the purpose of serving the Shiva Bhaktas. With this, he was able to entertain the devotees happily. His fame spread and he lived like Kuberan. Later, he and his wife left the bodies in peace and reached the divine abode of Kailasa. Next. That is one of the 64 Leelas of Paramashiva. Next, we are going to share the story of one of the 63 Shaivite saints who were great devotees of Bhagavan Paramashiva. Paramashiva tests the strength and will persistence of the devotees. Paramashiva tests only the tyaga of the real devotee. Before you connect a house or a gadget with electricity, you check the capacity of the wire to see if the medium is capable for transmitting the huge electricity. Else it will be burned. So before Paramashiva transmits the powers, he tests the capacity of the level of tyaga, because only then you will be able to receive it. The core principles of Sanatana Hindu Dharma, tyaga, vairagya, and shakti, are demonstrated by the 63 Nayanmars of Shaivism. Paramashiva came down and graced the lives of Nayanmars and liberated them with living enlightenment. Today, we are going to see the story of one such Nayanar. The story of Pugal Tunai Nayanar. This saint was the pious Adi Shaiva of Seruvilliputtur. He was an ardent Shiva Bhakta. He was a pujari, priest in the temple. His daily duty was to perform the abhishekam to the deities, recite the mantras, and perform the rituals as per the Shivagamas. Once, a famine swept over the land and he had no money to buy food. He revered the deity so much that he did not like to leave the place even if he had to stop. He stayed at the temple and served the devotees at all times. His body was emaciated. One day, in spite of his weakness, he fetched the water for Paramashiva's bath abhishekam, and when he was pouring on the water on the lingam, the water pot slipped from his hand and fell on him. Nayanar forgot himself in sheer exhaustion and pain and fled away. The Lord appeared in his dream and said that he would leave one coin in the temple every day till the famine was over, so that he could procure the necessary food with that money and appease his hunger. Nayanar woke up and found the dream was true. Paramashiva graced the devotee and blessed him to continue the rituals by this boon, and Nayanar reached the Paramashiva's abode eternally. Just his integrity to Bhagavan Paramashiva. How? Just because he wanted to do the seva to Paramashiva and he was so integrated in that, Paramashiva himself came and graced him with a coin, with a gold coin. Every day, a gold coin would materialize and he would take that and buy the necessary items for the puja and continue to be worshipped. How Bhagavan Sundareshwara did the Leela in Madurai. How Lord Paramashiva did the Leela in the lives of the 63 Nayanmars and blessed them with liberation. The 1008th incarnation of Paramashiva, Jagadguru Mahasannidhanam, His Divine Holiness Bhagavan Nithyananda Paramashivam, is continuing the divine Leelas. Bhagavan Paramashiva is still today continuing the divine Leelas. Now in the Nijavatara of the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism. Today we have joining us few of the devotees who have experienced that divine Leela of Bhagavan Paramashiva. So we are going to have some of the devotees join us today, share their experience of how Swamiji himself manifested in their lives and performed miracles, healing them, blessing them with health, wealth, relationships, so many things, aspects started manifesting in their life. Miraculously, things started happening in their life with the grace and the blessings of the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism. So I would now like to invite Ma Nithyananda from India, who is here today to join to share her experience of what happened when Parashakti read out the Akashic revelations for her and what was her experience. But before we get started with her, let's watch the short video.
One or two times have Ganapati Darshan, Venkateshwara Baba Samadhi Darshan, Devi Baba Samadhi Darshan. By third time, fourth time, you will see every prayer you are asking those beings, Ganapati or Venkateshwara or Subramanya or Parashakti. Simply those prayers become reality, and the relationship between you and that cosmic beings built. One or two times have Ganapati Darshan, Venkateshwara Baba Samadhi Darshan, Devi Baba Samadhi Darshan. By third time, fourth time, you will see every prayer you are asking those beings, Ganapati or Venkateshwara or Subramanya or Parashakti. Simply those prayers become reality, and the relationship between you and that cosmic beings built. There are some great spiritual sciences unique to Hinduism. Subtle, otherworldly, but definitive sign. Manifesting the cosmic beings in Archavatara, deities in Nijavatara, living incarnations is possible. Understand? Kriya Pada of Vedas and Agamas elaborately explain the whole science of making the cosmic beings manifest in Archavatara, deities and Nijavatara, living incarnations, both. During the Baba Samadhi Darshan, literally those cosmic beings manifest through this body. Just like how they manifest in Archavatara, deity, they manifest in Nijavatara, Pratyakshavatara, and give you all the boons you ask, bless you. You see, each God is an independent intelligence to lead you to enlightenment. Each God is a bridge for you to achieve the Shivatva, the ultimate Shiva consciousness. Krishna is the bridge for you to achieve the Krishna consciousness. But Shiva consciousness, Krishna consciousness, all consciousness is one and the same. Ultimate consciousness only. So that energy itself completely expresses.
Just like Radhika, when I see my own sweetness in the mirror, I become eager to taste it. I find that the only way to relish this sweetness is through the constitution of Sri Radhika.
Bhava Samadhi Darshan is a window to the infinite expanse of consciousness, allowing us to glimpse the formless in a way that we can understand. It cleanses the karmas of lifetimes. It awakens our biomemory to the space of Paramashiva, the ultimate consciousness, and creates a deep and lasting transformation in us.
There are some great spiritual sciences unique.
Nithyanandam. Yes. Now we are going to see the divine miracles performed by the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, Jagat Guru Mahasannidhanam, His Divine Holiness Bhagavan Nithyananda Paramashivam. Today we have joining us many devotees of the followers of the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism who are joining us live today. First we have Ma Rupa Iyer from Bangalore. Nithyananda Ma.
Nithyananda Ma. Can you hear me?
Yes, just a moment, ma'am. We are going to have the NTV operator project you. And if you can have the mic closer to you, please.
Okay.
Just a moment. We'll be projected on the screen. Yes.
So ago I came to India to set up a company for Ericsson. I was working for Microsoft, Ericsson, and I came here to set up the company. So the work was done. So like I was heading the entire R&D here in India. And
wow.
Yeah.
And how long you have known the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism?
I think it's almost like 15 years. I first saw him in 2006 in Seattle. And yeah, I've been with him, and actually he has been kept me along with him, I would say. the connection has been active, and we still it just goes to new heights every day. So it has been an amazing journey. Swamiji being in my life, I think that's the biggest blessing one can ask, right? I see even with my son, yeah, it's like he's flowering beautifully. Uh, he's so aligned to Swamiji. I don't speak much, but he just listens and he aligns himself. So Swamiji is like working with my family. So his blessing is there. His, as you said, his leelas, right? So it's like every day when I wake up, something will be there to cherish. And yeah.
Absolutely. And 50 years you have known the Supreme Court of Hinduism. And what has been your experience over these 15 years? I know it's so difficult to say like that, but maybe you can share experience here and there. What has been your experience being a disciple of the Supreme Pontiff? And when you see your other colleagues and you see you, what difference you see as you are following some of these teachings?
Yeah, Esma, actually, one thing I see being in the professional world for a long time too, almost have been in the professional world for more than 20 years, and Swamiji coming in my life. So basically right now, doesn't matter what I do, I just leave it to Swamiji, doing as a Swamiji's work, right? When either you see, either managing the people at office or managing the family at home, doing any work, it's basically we apply Swamiji's principles, and Swamiji works through us. It was a very humongous task to set up the R&D center in India, because I was supposed to staff with 250 employees, and it's like starting from scratch. So the entire organization started from scratch, and it was I just happened to come to India, and then I had this one thought that, oh, I wish I can come to India and be here with my father for some time. And you won't believe, it's like basically it's like within 24 hours, like Swamiji manifested it. My boss's boss, he met me in India as a surprise meeting, and then he gave the entire work to me, who did not have any experience to set up the organization, and everybody were like raising their eyebrows. How can she do it, right? So, and then it was a humongous task, and at some point, Swamiji showed me that the total surrendering to him is what helped me to build the organization. So I don't know how much people are able to comprehend, but if I had did it with the action of like I did it, I would have failed, to be frank, because it was so much of work, so much of people supporting you, so much of people opposing you. So it was like almost like Mahabharata war. So one thing I realized that is like, okay, surrender to Krishna, right? And Swamiji, fortunately for me, he showed me it at a very early stage, and that made me so relaxed. He was doing everything, and that helped me to build a very stable and strong organization. And a lot of employees actually they just love, right, working with me, because there's no barrier between boss or employee. So they could see. In fact, at some point somebody was saying, hey, you look like your guru only. So like they're coming to me for so many life solutions, and it's amazing. When I compare myself to other employees who are at my career stage, or I would say at my age, I still feel that they are struggling, right? It's like basically, oh, so life, especially even during pandemic, like, oh, what am I going to do? How am I going to deal with it? All those things. So I'm trying to help them, saying that here is Guru, whom you can connect to. But this was one of the greatest gift I had, like the peace of mind, like building the organization, like basically you stress, right? Just by surrendering. And I'm like, okay, whatever it happens, right? He will show me. He will show me, and I will take it.
Wow, so beautifully shared, Ma. And I know Devi Parashakti recently in the Akashic readings gave amazing blessings for you. So do you want to share your experience of listening to Devi Parashakti just uttering your name and giving you the blessings?
Yes, Ma. Actually, that's amazing. Actually, words are very less to express. I don't even know how to express, because I was like, the moment I heard her, she saying my name, and that too through my beloved Swamiji, I was like, I was stunned. I was flattened there itself. And it was at, I think, 1 a.m. India time. And I was just listening, and so much of love in her. And I could see Swamiji, Meenakshi in Swamiji's face, right? So much of love she showered to my entire family. More than what I asked, actually. Can't even imagine the power of her, so much of blessings and the love that she poured on us. I asked some healing for my son, and my son is already healing. And I have no doubt. Yeah, she is. It was so amazing. As I said, like, I don't have words to express. It's like I enjoyed every bit of word she said, and then I was repeating again and again the same thing after the session is over. I couldn't sleep. So much of energy, so much of bliss. And more than that, I had bliss, and that Paramashanta, what Swamiji says, like, okay, she's there. She uttered these words. Okay, like, I don't need to worry about anything. That kind of a settled feeling.
Wow.
Yeah.
Beautiful, Ma. And many of the viewers who are joining us today are, will be joining for the Akashic reading today and waiting for Devi to bless their questions. And what would you like to tell them as somebody who has received a personal Akashic reading? What would you like to share with them?
I would say enjoy whatever Devi gives, because it is her blessing, right? And definitely she's here. She's coming down every day to take care of her children. Enjoy and connect to her as a mother, and she's there for you. I don't think like we need to even think twice when she says something. It just happens.
Absolutely, Ma. And I know you have supported Kailasa as a Sarvagnya Pita Yajaman, and contributing to the revival of the enlightenment ecosystem by and what would you like to share? What really was that factor that made you contribute to Swamiji's mission?
Yeah, I think the one big thing for me is Swamiji. Swamiji doing something is like he does it with so much of integrity, authenticity, and it is totally for enriching the world, right? So that's the main cause, is Swamiji doing something, and it's like, okay, I'm so compelled. I'm like being part of that process. That's the I'm fortunate to be part of the process for the entire project. Right? Sadashiva, Paramashiva is doing something, and whatever the little bit contribution that we could do is what motivates me, right? And I know he does beautifully. It's going to be big. It's going to be beautiful. But for me, it's like more about Paramashiva. How can I contribute to Paramashiva? Like Paramashiva, it doesn't come in life for everybody, right? It's like we need to be that fortunate ones to even give that contribution, whatever we want to do, time, talent, treasure, anything. So whatever the little bit I can do, I did it. That's what I want to say. And after giving, actually, it was an interesting process, because after giving that, when we give, like the wealth, idea of wealth is very different. And Swamiji keeps talking, but when we give, then he works with us. So I could see the main thing that happened in that process, the process, completion with the wealth. Like, what is wealth? The completion of the wealth. Otherwise, the idea, even though we work for MNCs, big US companies and all, the idea of wealth is like what society has given is very, like very small, right? How do you hold on to the wealth? That's what society has taught us, the conditioning. But Swamiji works with us to get to the completion. And I feel like that is the biggest blessing that I had in return for the small contribution that I did. And of course, I don't even want to say I did it.
Can you maybe elaborate a little bit on what you mean by a completion? So for somebody who's watching, they may not understand what do you mean by completion with wealth. So maybe if you can explain in a couple of lines, what completion means for you.
For me, it's like the societal condition and the family condition is like, oh, okay, we need to earn the wealth, and then we need to put it in the bank, and then use that money for the family and for your own family, right? You don't spend anything else. That's the conditioning that I had. So when I started giving, what happened is like, finally, is like the completion is like, okay, you get the wealth, because sometimes I just tell inside me saying that I want to give this, and Swamiji makes sure that it happens somewhere else before even I give. he just creates that. This has happened so many times. And then I was like, oh, it happened already just with my sankalpa, it just got created outside the wealth, right? And that kind of gives me that sense of a security that, oh, wealth is not something limited, right? It is not as one pot of gold where if I give the coins out, it's like my pot is going to be empty. So what happened is like, oh, the pot can be filled. Swamiji goes on filling the pot. It's up to me. I would even go to the extent of saying it's the ocean. Under the ocean, you have all the treasures. So feeling secure that you have ocean, Swamiji, and under the ocean, you have all the treasure. It's up to you to go and take how much treasure you want. And that is the recent cognition I came to know, and like I'm still like it's still getting downloaded. It's like Swamiji is pushing that information to me. It's like wealth is infinite, it's abundant, and that is the thing that came to me. Is like it's an ocean, and you have the treasure right under the ocean. It is up to me to go and take the treasure, and obviously nobody stops us. Because if you can take the treasure and donate, you can take the treasure and use it for your own thing, whatever you want, right? And that's what I see Devi Parashakti like pouring wealth on people. Like when somebody asks for Sarvagna Pita Karta, I see she pours, she says, I'm giving you, and all that we need to do is give it back to him, right? For her. So that is the completion that I had, and I feel like that is really worth it for whatever donation we did. Because the completion is like, I think, much more valuable than anything else.
Beautiful, Ma. So beautifully shared and summarized, Marupa. Thank you so much for joining us in the live sharing today. Thank you.
Okay. Thank you, Ma, for giving me opportunity.
Thank you. Before we move on to the next caller, let's watch a short video.
There are some great spiritual sciences unique to Hinduism. Subtle, otherworldly, but definitive sign manifesting the cosmic beings in Archavatara, deities in Nijavatara, living incarnations is possible. Understand? Kriya Pada of Vedas and Agamas elaborately explain the whole science of making the cosmic beings manifest in Archavatara, deities and Nijavatara, living incarnations, both. During the Bhava Samadhi Darshan, literally those cosmic beings manifest through this body. Just like how they manifest in Archavatara, deity, they manifest in Nijavatara, Pratyakshavatara, and give you all the boons you ask, bless you. You see, each God is an independent intelligence to lead you to enlightenment. Each God is a bridge for you to achieve the Shivatva, the ultimate Shiva consciousness. Krishna is the bridge for you to achieve the Krishna consciousness. But Shiva consciousness, Krishna consciousness, all consciousness is one and the same. Ultimate consciousness only. So that energy itself completely expresses.
Just like Radhika, when I see my own sweetness in the mirror, I become eager to taste it. I find that the only way to relish this sweetness is through the constitution of Sri Radhika.
Bhava Samadhi Darshan is a window to the infinite expanse of consciousness, allowing us to glimpse the formless in a way that we can understand. It cleanses the karmas of lifetimes. It awakens our biomemory to the space of Paramashiva, the ultimate consciousness, and creates a deep and lasting transformation in us.
There are some.
Today we are joining us Ma Jayakumari from Tamil Nadu, India, who is here to share her experience of the Devi Parashakti Akashic readings. Nithyananda Ma.
Nithyanandamma. என் பேர் ஜெயக்குமாரி, நான் சென்னை. என்னோட பெயர்
sorry Ma, sorry to interrupt. I just want to tell our viewers that Ma Jayakumari will be sharing in Tamil and I will be doing a live translation into English. Smart.
என்னோட பேர் ஜெயக்குமாரி.
My name is Jayakumari. I am from Chennai, from a place called Porur.
ஆமா. 2008 வந்து நான் சுவாமிஜியோட கனெக்ட் ஆனேன்.
In the year 2008, I got connected to Swamiji.
Swamiji. My one daughter is Sannyasi.
My daughter is taken Purna Sannyas and she is with Swamiji.
Okay. இந்த 2008ல இருந்து இப்ப வரைக்கும் எந்த குறையும் இல்லாம பகவானோட புண்ணியத்துல ரொம்ப ஆனந்தமா இருக்கேன்.
From 2008 till now, I have no issues, no problem. I'm so happy and I'm so peaceful.
Okay. ஜஸ்ட் எனக்கு சுவாமிஜி வந்து அண்ணன் ஞானானந்தா அப்படின்னு பேர் வச்சிருக்காங்க. நித்யானந்தம். 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 நித்யானந்தம்.
If you start serving others, easily you will get out of many obsessive, compulsive, reactionary patterns and suffocations, because obsessive, compulsory, reactionary patterns are always centered on selfishness, arrogance, violence. If you start serving others, everything will become all right. All over the world, I want the Rathotsava to happen. From Guru Purnima to Navaratri. I want all Annalayas to be open to people. Give free food with the free library. Food for stomach and food for consciousness. Both. One book, my Bhagavad Gita, will be gift. Go from house to house, door to door. Collect whatever people can contribute. One handful of rice, $1, or any small 1 kg vegetable, anything people give. It's one of the best spiritual practice. Madhugari Bhiksha. If you guys start doing this, everything, all the best things will be showered on you guys. And Paramashiva more and more will manifest in temple also. If you start serving others, easily you will get out of many obsessive, compulsive, reactionary patterns and suffocations, because obsessive, compulsory, reactionary patterns are always centered on selfishness, arrogance, violence. If you start serving others, everything will become all right. All over the world, I want the Rathotsava to happen. From Guru Purnima to Navaratri. I want all Annalayas to be open to people. Give free food with the free library. Food for stomach and food for consciousness, both. One book, my Bhagavad Gita, will be gift. Go from house to house, door to door. Collect whatever people can contribute. One handful of rice, $1, or any small 1 kg vegetable, anything people give. It's one of the best spiritual practice. Madhugari Bhiksha. If you guys start doing this, everything, all the best things will be showered on you guys, and Paramashiva more and more will manifest in temple also. If you start serving others, easily you will get out of many obsessive, compulsive, reactionary patterns and suffocations, because obsessive, compulsory, reactionary patterns are always centered on selfishness, arrogance, violence. If you start serving others, everything will become all right. All over the world, they want the Rathotsava to happen. From Guru Purnima to Navaratri. I want all Annalayas to be open to people. Give free food with the free library. Food for stomach and food for consciousness, both. One book, my Bhagavad Gita, will be gift. Go from house to house, door to door. Collect whatever people can contribute. One handful of rice, $1, or any small 1 kg vegetable, anything people give. It's one of the best spiritual practice. Madhugari Bhiksha. If you guys start doing this, everything, all the best things will be showered on you guys, and Paramashiva more and more will manifest in temple also.
For the technical glitch. Yes, we have Majay Kumari, who is joining us live to share her experience of Devi Parashakti Akashic reading.
Thank you, ma. 2008 ma. 2008 2008ல இருந்து சாமிஜியோட கனெக்ஷன்ல இருக்கேன். அப்போதுல இருந்தே வந்து சாமிஜி வந்து எனக்கு அண்ணன் ஞானானந்தா அப்படின்னு பேர் வச்சிருக்காங்க.
Swamiji has blessed me the spiritual name of Anna Nithyananda.
ஆமா, எனி டைம் நம்ம வந்து ஃபுல் அண்ட் ஃபுல் வந்து வாலண்டியர் சர்வீஸ், அன்னதான டிபார்ட்மெண்ட். எனி டைம்ஸ் குக்கிங் பண்றது, அன்னதானம் பண்றது, இதுதான் எனக்கு வந்து ரொம்ப ஆசிரமத்துல பிடிச்சமான வாலண்டியர் சர்வீஸா நான் வந்து நிறைய செஞ்சிருக்கேன்.
I have participated in seva activities in the ashram, and one of my favorite seva service is cooking and doing the annadan, feeding people with food, and many annadans I have participated by giving free food to people, and that's what gives me the ultimate joy, participating in the cooking and serving the free food annadan to everybody.
சாமிஜி வந்து என்னோட லைஃப்ல கிடைச்சதுல இருந்து இன்னைக்கு வரைக்கும் எந்த குறையும் இல்லாம ரொம்ப ரொம்ப ஆனந்தமா வாழ்ந்துட்டு இருக்கேன்.
Till date, I am living with absolutely no issues in my life, and I am living so blissfully.
ஆமா, அதே மாதிரி சுவாமிஜி வந்து நிறைய வந்து எனக்கு சுவாமிஜியோட கிளாஸஸ் நிறைய அட்டெண்ட் பண்ணிருக்கேன், தீட்சைகள் நிறைய வாங்கியிருக்கேன்.
I've attended many classes of Swamiji and received many initiations.
ஆமா, கிட்டத்தட்ட 12 years ஆகுது சாமிஜியோட.
About 12 years I've been with Swamiji now.
இப்ப லாஸ்ட் வீக் ஒரு 10 days பிஃபோர் வந்து சமயபுரம் மாரியம்மா அருள்வாக்கு அந்த ப்ரோக்ராம் வந்து நான் சுவாமிஜியோட இது லைவ் வந்து பார்த்தேன். அப்ப வந்து என்னோட
saw Swamiji's Devi Parashakti Akashic readings Swamiji was giving.
அதுல வந்து என்னோட மகள் 2வது மகளுக்கு ஹஸ்பண்ட்க்கு வந்து உடம்பு சரியில்லாம கோவிட் ஃபார்ம் ஆகி பெங்களூர்ல, கர்நாடகால ஹாஸ்பிட்டல் அட்மிட் ஆயிருந்தாங்க. அப்ப அந்த
My
விஷயம்
son-in-law,
கேள்விப்பட்டவுடனே
my son-in-law had COVID. He was tested for COVID positive and was admitted in the hospital in Bangalore.
அந்த விஷயம் கேள்விப்பட்டவுடனே எனக்கு ரொம்ப இதாயிடுச்சு. உடனே நானு சாமிஜி நமக்கு வந்து ஒரே இது சாமிஜி மட்டும் தான். சாமிஜி கிட்ட தான் நம்ம வந்து சொல்யூஷன் தேட முடியும் அப்படின்னு சொல்லிட்டு, உடனே சுவாமிஜிக்கு வந்து அந்த அருள்வாக்கு ப்ரோகிராம்ல வந்து நான் வந்து மெசேஜ் அனுப்பியிருந்தேன்.
So for me, the only recourse is Swamiji. So I immediately sent a message to Devi Parashakti through Swamiji in the Devi Parashakti Akashic reading program. I put my question.
அப்ப சாமிஜி வந்து ஜெயக்குமாரி மகள் குடும்பத்தார் கொரோனாவை அடியோடு விரட்டுகிறேன், கவலை வேண்டாம் அப்படின்னு சொல்லி சாமிஜி சொல்லிட்டாங்க அவங்க வாயால.
So Devi Parashakti manifesting through Swamiji blessed us by saying that your daughter's family members, Corona, I will get them rid of their Corona, and Devi Parashakti herself blessed through her divine words.
நைட்டு 12 இருக்கும். நான் இந்த மெசேஜ் எனக்கு சாமிஜி பராசக்தி சொல்லும்போது, எனக்கு அந்த டைம்ல வந்து ரியலாவே எனக்கு அங்க சாமியே எனக்கு தெரியல. ரியலாவே அங்க பராசக்தி தான் உட்கார்ந்து என்கிட்ட டைரக்ட்டா பேசினா எப்படி இருக்குமோ, அந்த மாதிரி ஒரு ஃபீலிங் எனக்குள்ள ஏற்பட்டுச்சு.
It was around night 12 o'clock when the Devi Parashakti Akashic reading was going on, and I just couldn't see Swamiji. It was not Swamiji for me. I just saw Pratyaksha Devi Parashakti herself sitting and talking to me. That was my experience. That's how I felt.
எனக்கு அந்த உடம்பெல்லாம் ஒரு மாதிரி ஷிவரிங்கா ஆகி, கை கால்லாம் ஒரு மாதிரியா ஃபியர் மாரி ஒரு மாதிரி ஆயிடுச்சு. எனக்கு அப்படியே உச்சந்தலெல்லாம் அப்படியே புல்லரிக்கிற மாதிரி ஆயிடுச்சு. அந்த இடத்துல ரியலாவே நான் அந்த பராசக்தியோட எனர்ஜிய நான் வந்து ரிசீவ் பண்ணேன்.
My whole body experienced an intense energy explosion of Devi Parashakti. I could just feel Devi Parashakti's energy flooding through my body.
அதுக்கப்புறம் எனக்கு கண்ணீர் வர ஆரம்பிச்சிருச்சு. எனக்கு ஏன்னா இவ்ளோ பேரு அனுப்புறாங்க. அவ்ளோ பேர்ல நம்மள சாமி பாப்பாரா, படிப்பாரா, பராசக்தி பாப்பாளா அப்படின்னு சொல்லும்போது, அந்த 1000 கண்ணுடையால் என்ன பார்த்து எனக்கு உடனே பிளஸ்ஸிங் கொடுத்தது என்னால சத்தியமா மறக்கவே முடியல.
There are so many people who are submitting their questions and putting forth their questions. Amidst all those questions, will Parashakti see my question? Will I get my answer? And Parashakti is also known as Ayiram Kannudiyal, the 1,000-eyed one. And that 1,000-eyed Devi Parashakti saw my question and she attended. I just couldn't believe. Tears started rolling in my face.
அதுக்கப்புறம் உடனே நான் வந்து கிளம்பி பெங்களூர் இங்க வந்துட்டேன். உடம்பு சரியில்லைன்னு சொல்லிட்டு இங்க வந்துட்டேன். வந்தா ஒரு 2 or 3 டேஸ்ல வந்து டிஸ்சார்ஜ் ஆகி நெகட்டிவ் அப்படின்னு சொல்லி டிஸ்சார்ஜ் ஆகி மாப்பிள வந்து வீட்டுக்கு வந்துட்டாங்க. அது இன்னும் எனக்கு ரொம்ப சந்தோஷம் ஆயிடுச்சு. பகவானுக்கு நன்றி.
And immediately after that, because my son-in-law was tested with COVID and he was admitted to the hospital, I immediately traveled to Bangalore and I came here. Within 3 days, he got completely rid of COVID and he came back home. He got discharged and he came back home. The result came that he was COVID negative. And I was so happy.
ஆமா. ஏன்னா கர்நாடகால கிட்டத்தட்ட 40,000க்கு மேல கோவிட்ல அட்மிட் ஆயிருக்காங்க. இடமே இல்ல. அந்த மாரி டைம்ல சுவாமியோட அந்த கருணையினால, பராசக்தியோட கருணையினால என்னோட ஃபேமிலில எனக்கு இந்த பாக்கியம் கிடைச்சதுக்கு நான் ரொம்ப சந்தோஷப்படுறேன்.
See, around 40,000 patients are admitted in Bangalore and there is no space in the hospital. But at that time, me directly getting these blessings from Swamiji, I was so happy. I feel so blessed.
எப்போ இந்த பராசக்தியோட இந்த அருள்வாக்கு நிகழ்ச்சி வந்து எல்லாருக்கும் ஷேர் பண்ணி இன்னும் நிறைய பேருக்கு சொல்லி இந்த பராசக்தியோட அருள் இந்த உலக மக்களுக்கு எல்லாருக்கும் போய் சேரணும் அப்படின்றதுல நான் வந்து உண்மையிலேயே வந்து பொறுப்பெடுத்து நான் வந்து ஷேர் பண்ணிட்டு இருக்கேன் எல்லாருக்கும்.
The Parashakti's, Devi Parashakti's Akashic reading should reach out to more and more people and it should be made available to more and more people. And this is what I want to share with the world. And I want to tell more and more people of Devi Parashakti's Akashic readings.
Okay.
ரொம்ப நன்றி வாணி, நீங்க இன்னைக்கு வந்து எங்களோட ஜாயின் பண்ணதுக்கு.
Thank you, Ma. Nandri, Ma.
Before we move on to the next viewer, who is here to share her experience with her, let's watch the short video.
Nithyananda. Yes. Next, we have Mahajada Shaktika from China. She's going to share her experiences of how she felt after receiving the blessings from Devi Parashakti. And I also welcome Ma Kailasa to translate the sharings from Mahajada Shaktika. Welcome, Ma. How are you doing today? And I welcome you to the show today. I request you to introduce yourself and share what was the readings, the Akashic readings that you received from Devi Parashakti.
你天能当吗？我的名字我来自中国江苏南通我是玉云，我的灵性名字是 Manitya Nithyananda， 然后非常感谢有这样一次机会能够跟大家分享女神给予我的赐福。那我是去年就是2020年的7月份认识的师父，那是通过我的一个朋友，他有上过 Paramashivoham Level 2的课程，然后跟我分享了之后，然后也有我们就是一个扫描的老师也协助我扫描，然后就是让我对这个课程非常感兴趣，我开始上第8期的 Paramashivoham Level 2的课程，然后认识了师父以及师父的现在所做的一个事业。我开始上了大课之后，就觉得这个大课彻底的改变了我的人生，就觉得我的人生能够就是走到现在30多年的生命，看到师父的时候就觉得特别特别的感激，就是觉得就是一个非常灵性很强大的一个能量的一个存在。然后开始上大课的时候，就已经有一个神奇的事情显化了。在上大课的过程中，就是师父就是显化给了我一份特别好的一份工作，然后就在我们家旁边。当时我觉得特别特别的惊讶，对，就是在大课的能量场的过程中，就我的生命就已经开始被突破和改变，然后不断的跟进着师父的教学，然后每天听师父的开示，并且在卡拉萨做志愿者，给了我非常非常多的成长。然后在去年的时候，我也做了就是 SJP 的第一笔的台秤的一个捐赠，就是特别想成为 SJP， 特别想就是能够协助到师父的凯拉萨开悟觉醒的灵性国度的事业，就觉得 觉得这是我们每一个人的一个使命。然后我觉得就是特别想成为 SJP。然后从去年到今年，然后做完第一笔台称之后，然后生活中也是有很多的改变但是就会觉得
我现在可以帮你翻译哈。
好。
Yes, Ma Kailasa, would you like to share what Mahajada Shaktika is sharing with all the viewers today?
Yes, so she has not finished her story yet. So she introduced herself. She's a devotee from China. She got to know Swamiji's teaching via a friend. The friend introduced her Paramashivoham level 2 class last year in July 2020. So she joined the batch 8. So ever since then, she's been actively following Swamiji's teachings. And already during the program itself, she felt how powerful Swamiji's teaching is. And she had a very strong, powerful spiritual experience also. And after the program, she has been active in the Sangha as a volunteer. During this time, Swamiji already manifested a good job for her, an ideal job. So she was very grateful for the blessing. And during the time she got to know Swamiji and Kailasa, she decided that she also want to support the development of Kailasa, the revival of Hinduism. So she decided to be part of the SJP, became a SJP manifester last year. And ever since then, she wanted to manifest wealth and complete her SJP donation. Yes, 你可以继续分享。
然后从去年到今年，然后一直跟着师父到现在，就是特别想显化 SJP 的这个金钱，然后也一直觉得为什么就是感觉生活中很多方面都有消很多的业力，但这个金钱的显化就是一直在这个路上一直没有实现。然后在2周之前，女神的打显的过程中，我就给女神发了一个愿，我就给女神写了一个愿，我就说我想显化200万美金的200万的人民币，对，我就是给女神发了这样的愿望，就在2个星期之前。然后就是没有想到的是，过了1个多星期，在26号在26号的时候，就发生了一件特别神奇的事情。然后我们就是那个家庭里面就说有一套房子想要过户给我，然后这个房子的市价就正好是指差不多200多万的人民币，所以当时觉得特别的就是惊喜，觉得女神的祝福，就是觉得我刚给女神写了一个祝福就实现了然后26号就是发生在这一天这样的事情，然后30号那天就是把这个事情就完全办完了，然后就完全的实现了这样一个事情。然后没想到的是30号那天，然后卡拉萨给我打电话说女神给我的祝福已经收到了，对，就女神赐予我祝福，并且赐予我的祝福是2000万的人民币，对，所以这个就是觉得特别的惊喜。然后我想我给女神发愿的是200万人民币，但没想到女神祝福我的是2000万的人民币，就是特别的感激女神，然后特别的感谢师父，特别感谢凯拉萨的这样的一个平台，就是感谢就是非常感谢我的 guru 然后就是想能够非常快的能够显化SJP 全额的这样一个捐赠，能够更快的就是让自己能够在开悟觉醒的这条道路上面，就是跟随着师父一起建设好凯拉萨，一起尽我自己的一份力量。对，好，谢谢。
So she's saying she always wanted to complete her SJP donation, but during the time, she has been not able to manifest wealth as much as she wanted. So it has been something she's trying to do, but not able to crack the code. And finally, recently, for 2 weeks ago, she got the chance to fill the form and pray to Mahamari Yangman for blessing. So she asked for 2 million yuan, that's currency in China. And that was for 2 weeks ago. And 26th April, a few days ago, after she made the prayer, her father told her that he wanted to give the property, the apartment, to her name. So that property is, the value, market value is 2 million yuan. And
Wow.
on the 30th April, that day itself, all the documents, legal documents were finished. Everything was done. The transaction, everything was done beautifully. And in the evening itself, Mahamari Yangman herself blessed her. 20 million yuan will come to her. So it's even the time itself, before Devi blessed, already whatever she prayed for has become the reality. And then whatever she asked for, Devi has agreed to give her 10 times more. So she's so thrilled about the blessing, and she's so happy. She wanted to complete the SJP donation as soon as possible. And she expressed her gratitude to Devi and to Swamiji and to Kailasa to give the platform and the possibility for people to experience miracles.
It's wonderful, Ma. It's wonderful. Truly, it's inspiring. Your sharing is amazing. I just wanted to ask you one last question before we move on to the next segment into the show. How did you feel about wealth manifestation, and why do you want to become the SJP Ejama, the Sarvagnyapita Ejama?
就是你在这个平台上的感受，以及你想要显化 SJP 的这个心情是怎么样的？
在凯拉萨这个平台上，就会觉得就是跟这个城市间完全不一样，就能够就特别的幸福，对，就觉得特别的喜悦和幸福。这种喜悦和幸福是我从来没有体会到的。以前在我的生命当中，在认识师父之前，我会觉得好像幸福跟喜悦只是跟外在的物质有关。但是真正认识了师父，真正在凯拉萨的这个开悟觉醒的生态系统中，我才知道什么叫真正的幸福和喜悦，那是来自于我们的内心空间。当我的内心空间随着师父的这个一路的引领越来越强大的时候，然后在师父的教学中不断的成长我自己的时候，我才知道什么是真正的幸福。那个幸福跟喜悦就是来自于我的内在，来自于就是那个平静和祥和的一个空间。所以这是我在认识师父之前从来没有体会过的。所以在跟随着师父之后然后了解到师父现在正在建设凯拉萨的这样的一个灵性开悟国度的这样的一个生态系统的这样一个使命。因为从我的生命当中，我深深的感受到跟随师父之后，我的生命和我的家人发生了太大的变化，就是越来越多的我以前都不敢想的事情，越来越多的不可能性在我的生命中发生。然后摒弃了过去我所觉得都是很依附于外在的一些物质的一些东西，我现在感受到在卡拉萨的灵性国度里面是真正的就是能够走向开悟和觉醒的。所以就是特别想成为 SJP 的一个原因，就是觉得特别想支持师父的事业，并且知道这份事业不仅是对我自己的开悟和觉醒是有帮助，而且是对于全人类的开悟跟觉醒都是有帮助的。所以这样一份这么美好的事业，就觉得没有不去做的理由，然后觉得就是特别的激动和兴奋，就是迫不及待的想要成为 SJP。 对，谢谢。
Yes, so she shared that before she met Swamiji and learned his teachings, she always felt that happiness is something related to matter outside, to the material world. And she never felt the true happiness from inside. And after she started learning Swami teaching, she finally understood happiness and bliss comes from inside. And for the first time, she understands the science and she's able to live a happy life, a true happy life. So because of that, she's very grateful for Swamiji coming into her life and made her understand the meaning of life and what it means to be really like to be in a blissful state, which is what everybody wants, desires. And then she's very touched by the mission Swamiji is reviving, the Hindu nation, the enlightened civilizational nation. She felt it's the best place for all the humanity. And it's a great adventure. It's a great mission for everyone to be part of. So she's more than happy and grateful to be able to know anything like this happening on the planet Earth. And she wanted to be part of this so much. So she cannot even help of feeling happy to be part of the SJP donation, this SJP project. So she really, really wants to finish it and complete it as soon as possible.
Amazing, Ma. That was so wonderful, your sharings, and every line, we could feel that you are talking from your experience, right? Especially how you are able to manifest wealth and how much passionate you are feeling about what Swamiji is contributing to the humanity. Thank you so much for joining the show today. Next, we have the offerings from Devi Parashakti. So I thank both Ma Kailasa and Mahajada Shaktika. Thank you so much for joining the show today, Ma. Yes. So then the next segment is offerings for Devi Parashakti. A unique opportunity for all the viewers today, how we can complete the incompletions that we have with our biological mother by offering the sevas to the cosmic mother. So joining with me in this segment, Ma Tattvapriya, and thank you so much for joining the show today, Ma. So let us see the offerings for Devi Parashakti.
Yes, actually, also beautifully you had mentioned how cosmic mother, actually biological mother, is the window to experience the cosmic mother. Many times Swami has told, when if you feel so complete with your biological mother, you will start experiencing the completion of cosmic mother, and same way vice versa. So now we are going to be taking you through a set of offerings, different ways through which you can connect to Devi Parashakti. So these are the different ways that you can connect with the cosmic mother through the Kriyapada dimension of Sanatana Hindu Dharma.
And now what we are going to do is take you all through a range of offerings where what you relate, what you connect the most, what you want to offer to Devi Parashakti, the garland that you offer, the necklace that you offer, or you want to put the crown on her head, or you want to offer a beautiful nose ring to her. How you connect to Devi Parashakti and what you want to offer out of your gratitude. Now we heard Ma Rupa here, we had Ma Jay Kumari, we had many of them who came up and who shared with all of us. Hello, we are. Sorry for the technical glitch. Hope our audio is clear now. All of you able to hear us now? Now, let us enter into the offerings to Devi Parashakti. How you can express your gratitude, how you can offer your love to Devi Parashakti. Next slide, ma. Because if you are ready to go to the next slide. There's a beautiful dhyana shloka. Dhyana mantra of the Parashakti. Slide. Yes. We can go to the previous slide, ma. Yes, I request the previous slide to be projected, please. Now, we have the Dhyana mantra of Devi Parashakti from the Agamas. This is the Dhyana mantra which describes Devi. Yes, the next slide, please, ma. The Dhyana Shloka says the one with moonlight face, holding Veda, the books on her hand, fire in the eyes with lotus flower, gracing and blessing hands, and one hand with Japamala, beautifully decorated with
Apologizing for a technical glitch. Reading the Shastra Pramana. Moon-like face, holding Veda, the books on the hand, fire in the eyes, with lotus flower, gracing and blessing, and one hand with Japamala. Beautifully decorated with jeweled ornaments and wonderful clothes, shining a big crown. Her name is Manonmani. The next Dhyana Shloka we have, Dhyayet Devim Trinetram Sarshini Bhavadanam Vedahastam Dadanam Savye Padmam Varadamapare Chabhayam Chakshamalam Divyairabharanair Bhushitam Tanum Brahmadibih Pujitam Devimeva Manonmanim Pradidinam Kamartha Datrim Shubham. I meditate on Devi with 3 eyes glowing like a moon, holding the Veda and gracing with the blessing and gracing hands. She is wearing beautiful ornaments. She is worshipped as Brahma and other many gods and showers auspicious boons for all actions every day. This is a direct reference from the Moola Agama of Manonmani Dhyanam. The first offering that we have to offer to Devi Parashakti to connect with her is the offering of E-Hundi, and connect with the Devi Parashakti to offer the E-Hundi offerings. Bhakti Priya, Bhakti Gamya, Bhakti Vasya, Varyapaha, Shambhavi, Sharada Aradhya, Sharvani, Sharmadayini. Devi is fond of true devotion and is realized through true devotion. She can be won over through true devotion. She removes all the fears. So you can offer your gratitude. Just see, having the darshan of Devi Parashakti, just offer E. If there is any fear in the minds of the devotee, especially now during the corona pandemic, Yes. I hope I am audible now. Okay. Sorry for the technical glitch. I'll reread again. If there is any fear in the minds of the devotee, Devi is sure to remove that fear. It is stated that Devi likes to be worshipped in the autumn. Here it is meant that autumn of our lives, when the thoughts turn more and more inwards, the role of the divine is known and understood clearly. Then things become stronger through the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, Jagat Guru Mahasannidhanam, His Divine Holiness, Bhagavan Nithyananda Paramashivam. The next offering that we have is the offering of Sankalpa. What is Sankalpa chanting? The goddess enchants this universe and she herself gives birth to this universe. That goddess being prayed without interest in anything gives that knowledge that leads to salvation, gives wealth in materialistic sense. This is directly from Devi Mahatmyam, the 12th chapter, 34th verse. Offering the Sankalpa, the conscious resolution, this is the person offering with all the fruitions of his years and wishes he is earning for. So, anybody who likes to receive the blessings of Devi Parashakti, you can go ahead and make the Sankalpa chanting offering. And the Sankalpa chanting offering, when you offer the Sankalpa chanting, you basically receive Devi's blessings for you and for your family. And you basically open up for the Devi's grace to shower on you. It's only $1 per person. The next offering we have is that of the Mukta Anguti, the finger ring with a pearl. I bow down to Goddess Meenakshi, whose crown has garlands. Sorry, I'll finish. I think I skipped one. Sahasranama Swarna Kasu. Sorry, we can go back to the previous slide. Devi is called Nama Parayana Prita. She who likes the repetition of her various names. So this is an offering. The Swarna Kasu is basically a gold coin offering. You can offer to Devi Parashakti. It is a very special and unique archana offered to the Mahameru of Devi Parashakti. Offering a gold coin inscribed with each one of the 1008 names and receive the blessings to have the Ananta Kalyana Gunas, the divine qualities of Devi Parashakti. Next we have is the Mukta Anguti, the finger ring with a pearl. I bow to Goddess Meenakshi, whose crown has garlands of pearls, the face shining like a full moon, who wears the anklets that are studded with gemstones and has small bells, who is shining like the splendor of the lotus, who grants the divine wishes, the daughter of the mountains, who is worshipped by Goddess Vani and Rama. I remain ever bowing down to Goddess Meenakshi, the ocean of compassion. It talks about the how she is decorated and her beautiful radiant form. Offer the pearl ring and receive the blessings to be showered by her compassion and the pure love in all the business endeavors. The next offering we have is that of Swarna Padma Pushpa, the golden lotus. The reference is in the Kamika Agama.
Yes, Ma. So actually, just to share about Swarna Padma Pushpa, this is also like one of my favorite offerings because a lot of people also offer this, where we have it. The whole offering is where lotus, which is auspicious by itself, as well as the metal is made of gold. Both are very, very, very auspicious. Just like how your Sahasrara Chakra, when it flowers, it is called as Sahasra Dala Padma Pushpam, meaning 1,000 petal lotus. That's how the Sahasrara Chakra is described as. So when your gratitude flowers, you can offer this offering called the Sarna Padma Pushpam offering. And the next is a beautiful offering called as the Sarna Mangtika.
And the Swarna Mangtika is that the golden hairline jewel that everyone in Hinduism, we offer this to every deity, especially Devi. This has a very beautiful significance by itself. Yes. sorry, before that we have the Swarna Meti, the golden toe ring for Devi Parashakti. So the Swarna Meti is the golden toe ring, which is specifically offered for longevity, for you to manifest more longevity in your life, for you to manifest more benefits of health, prosperity, and longevity. We offer the Swarna Meti to Devi Parashakti. And this is a very, we all can see the beautiful scriptural reference for each of these jewel, of how the Saundarya Lahari and so many Agamic shlokas describe Devi wearing the jewel and how beautifully she shines and radiates. The next
and the next one is where this Sudhasurabhivarshini, in gratitude flowers, in Sahasra Chakra flowers. And that it's so beautifully described that the whole Swarna Mantika as a representation of that nectarine ring, your gratitude to the cosmic mother, and having that nectar, the Amrita Varsha happening even on you. And the next is the Pratyaksha Pada Puja.
Pratyaksha Pada Puja is, I think, one of the ultimate ways you can experience gratitude, love, joy, everything being showered upon you. Guru is there in his ultimate form, in ultimate happening, in ultimate form. And offering of Pratyaksha Pada Puja is the best ways you can awaken your ability to connect with the cosmos, and you can be showered with all the boons and blessings from the cosmos. Next, Padma.
The next is the Vastra Seva. Vastra Seva is, see how beautiful it is, right? Every time when you, whether it's a mother's birthday or something, you offering the clothes to her. So this is all a very beautiful offering. You all getting to offer the clothes to her. Always the children are described as the one who are holding the pallu of the mother, the sari pallu. Same way, this will deepen your connection with Devi, because you are offering that sari to her. Just visualize yourself holding her pallu and this being with her, as her child, being with the cosmic mother. So you can make this offering called as Vastra Seva. So
and all these offerings, the link is being projected to you all continuously, and it's being scrolled down also in the in the box. Actually, the tiny.cc/Devi offerings, tiny.cc/Devi offerings. This is a link for all of you to go ahead and choose your offering. Any offering that you want to offer to Devi Parashakti, which you want to experience, you want to connect to, and you want to offer for her, you can go ahead to tiny.cc/Devi offerings, and you will be able to choose the offering that you want to make, and you can make the payment for that. You can make.
I request the next slides also to be projected. This shows all the offerings together in one summary. Next slide, please, no? Yes. You could actually stay for a few minutes on the slide so everyone is able to take.
So we have in detail the steps here, the form to register, the link, everything. So you all can make a note of this. This will help you all to, this is a pointers to all of you as to how you can make the payment. So there is this, after the payment, you will be filling the Sankalpa form, and there's also the e-hundi offerings, and there's also the offerings to Devi Parashakti during the Bhava Samadhi Darshan. So all the links are projected for each of you. So the first link is the registration form, tiny.cc/Bhava Samadhi. These are all case sensitive. So requesting all of you to make a note of it so it will help you all to make the offerings. So the links are continuously being scrolled here as well. So the first form is tiny.cc/Bhava Samadhi. This is a registration form. When you are interested in offering and you need some guidance and you want some breakthrough, but you are interested in offering, you can then fill a tiny.cc/Bhava Samadhi form. The second form is the online payment, where you are ready to offer seva by the online payment. It's easy for you, you just need the link. So then tiny.cc/Devi-offerings. That is the link, tiny.cc/Devi offerings. Yes. And the next is after payment, you want to give the details of your name to be chanted, then you can go to tiny.cc/Sankalpa 2021. tiny.cc/Sankalpa 2021. So for Devi, it is tiny.cc/Devi-offerings.
Yes. So now let's enter into today's darshan preparation. Now, before that, I just wanted to share with all of you the various different platforms through which your questions will be taken. So first, you can ask your questions through these 5 platforms: Facebook, Twitter, Instagram, YouTube, and WhatsApp. Yes. You can connect to Devi through all these social media platforms. If you all remember, even yesterday, Devi Parashakti had revealed one of the ways how you can survive this entire pandemic is by connecting to her. She also told social media, anybody who's connecting to her through social media also, she will protect them as her own. So this is very powerful. So you can connect to her through any of these platforms. So I'll just be taking you all through the steps how you can connect. So the first is on the YouTube, where you go become a member of the YouTube channel, and there's an option called join. It is available in many countries. In some zones, it might not be available. So all the places where it is available, you can become a member of the YouTube and you can post your comments there. Yes. The next slide. No? So this is the moment the live Akashic reading starts. Moment the screen opens and Devi Parashakti's darshan starts through Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, Jagadguru Mahasani, His Mindfulness Bhagavan Shri Nithyananda Paramashivam. You can start posting your questions there. And the next is through the Facebook live video. So you can post your questions through the Facebook live, just as the comments. If you've still not started following, you can start following Kailasa's HDH Nithyananda Paramashivam Facebook page. Next slide, no? So the next.
So we saw YouTube and then we saw Facebook.
Twitter.
Next is Twitter.
So now in this Twitter, you can go and the latest post which is there on the Twitter, you can take that post as a reply to that post. You can comment your questions. Use the hashtag AskAvatar, and also mention at Shri Nithyananda, tagging Swamiji's official Twitter account.
So the official Twitter account's name is, the username is at Shri Nithyananda. And the moment you go to that channel, the first tweet that you see right on top, you are going to go to that tweet. And towards the bottom left of that tweet, you will see the retweet option. You can click on that and reply to that tweet. So you can write a description. In that description, you can post your question with hashtag AskAvatar.
So now let's enter. So the last one other thing is there, which is the WhatsApp, Instagram, and then WhatsApp. Instagram, you can go ahead. The latest post on the Instagram, you can go and leave your questions as a comment under that post. And finally, we have the WhatsApp. You can go to kailasa.org/askparashakti, and in that you will see a WhatsApp icon. Click the WhatsApp icon and you can chat with Parashakti. You can send your question to Parashakti through WhatsApp. Now, let's enter and getting ready to receive Devi. Kathana Shakti Padhadva Yadva Padavalokanat Prasadat Swaguru Samya Prapyate Paramam Padam. This is from Martani Jiyottara Tantra, where it says, by the enlightening teachings of the Guru Kathana, by the Shakti Pada, the graceful transmission of the spiritual powers from the Guru, or by looking at the sacred feet of the Guru, or by the complete loving favor of the Guru Prasada, the ultimate goal, my and space, the Paramapadam is attained. Today, we are going to be having all these three put together and much more during the Parashakti Akashic reading, where you're going to not just listen to her words, you're going to have her darshan, you're going to have her prasada and all the revelations that she's going to be giving. So this is the best thing. So
requesting the slides.
Sorry.
Yes, you can go to the next slides, the further slides.
Yes. It is not an event that is happening within time and space, but when you are lifted out of time and space, that's how the darshan happens to you. And this time you will actually be mirroring the neuron activities of what is happening in the avatar's brain.
That is why bhava is defined as directing and activating the emotional, spiritual energy in you that is created through the meditation on the avatar, when inner space meditate on the avatar. This is what science calls as mirroring of neurons.
Actually, when whatever till now, all the japas that you have done, meditations that you have done, spiritual practices you have done, what you are having, that seeking inside you, directing all this on the avatar and awakening all those, that is called as bhava. So when this happens, the brain neurons mirror, activate and process all the movements. What is happening in front, meaning the darshan, what the avatar is doing and what is happening inside him, just by seeing. Without any physical act of imitation, meaning your entire body is silently recreating what is happening in the avatar without a single movement. Meaning irrespective of whatever you're doing, even if it's just sitting or however you're just receiving the darshan. And understand this Bhavasamadhi darshan. You could go to the next slides. See, this science of Bhavasamadhi darshan has no distance.
Excellent.
This concept is called as the quantum tunneling. When this happens, your entire thought per second rate drastically reduces and you get into the pure space of Advaita. See, it is like this. When an electron has a very low energy, right? I request the next slide. You can actually project the quantum tunneling slides. Yes. When the electron is having, let's say, a quantum particle, a low energy quantum particle, an electron with low kinetic energy. So it is supposed to cross over the potential energy of an energy barrier. Let's say there's a high energy barrier. As a particle, it cannot go over it, correct? But as a wave, it can propagate through it. This concept is only called as quantum tunneling.
And actually, this is the exact same science behind Bhavasamadhi darshan. So it's the exact same science as behind it is quantum tunneling. The same neurons that is happening, the neuron activity that's happening in the avatar's brain gets mirrored into your brain, no matter which distance you are or which part of the globe you are in. Now, this is exactly how you receive the benefits of the Bhavasamadhi darshan. There's a beautiful reference to this from Chaitanya Charitamrita, where beautifully it is described. Once when Bhagavan Krishna was walking, he sees his own reflection on a jeweled wall. He's so astonished. He says, "Wow, how astonishing and unprecedented is this sweetness of mine. Alas, even I am greedy to enjoy it. But I realize it is only through the constitution of Sri Radhika that I can enjoy it." It means it has such a beautiful significance. How? Only through devotion you can enjoy the sweetness of the divine, And even the divine enjoys the bhavas that it is manifesting and radiating.
Actually, when you're saying about how the divine is manifesting, I would just like to explain the science behind this Bhava Samadhi Darshan. It is actually the formless expressing through the being, meaning the light body, Divya Sharira, and manifesting in the physical form, the Nijavatara. I'll give you a few examples. For example, Devi Parashakti, means formless, expresses through the being of Rajarajeshwari.
We request the next slide to be projected.
Next slide, no? And manifests as in the physical form of Devi Meenakshi.
Same way, Bhagavan Paramashiva expresses through the being of Subramanya, the Divya Sharira. Bhagavan Paramashiva is a consciousness which expresses through the being, the Divya Sharira, light body of Subramanya, and manifests as embodied physical form as Bhagavan Muruga.
Bhagavan Paramashiva expresses through the being of Arunagiri Yogeshwara and manifests in the physical form, Nijavatara, of the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, Jagadguru Mahasannidhanam, His Divine Holiness Bhagavan Shri Nithyananda Paramashivam.
Same way, Bhagavan Parandama, the consciousness, expresses through the being of Mahavishnu, the light body, and manifests as Nijavatara, the physical form of Bhagavan Venkateshwara. The science is very simple. Where Archavata, deity, reflects the consciousness and manifestation, the being, and of the superconscious energy. And it manifests in the embodied form as the Nijavatara.
So actually,
now,
when
even in Archavatara,
I was just going to say the same thing, like when the Archavatara, right, when it's manifesting the being, because human beings are not mature enough to get their higher level experiences directly, the avatar happens to bridge this gap so that we can experience that superconscious energy. And when we are having this Bhava Samadhi Darshan, where the Nijavatara is manifesting various dimensions of Paramashiva, the auspicious components of those deities starts manifesting inside us.
See, it's a very powerful science behind. When you have the darshan of Devi, when you have the darshan of Parashakti, or Ganesha, any deity that you have the darshan of, all the auspicious, powerful components of that deity starts manifesting in you, starts getting awakened in you. The science of Bhava Samadhi Darshan is where the dimension of Paramashiva is manifesting in the Nijavatara for us to experience the same. That is Bhava Samadhi Darshan. Next. Now, what Bhava Samadhi Darshan is a direct experience of causeless bliss. And during Bhava Samadhi Darshan, your whole being comes up alive and celebrates itself with the energy wave of existence. Next, Nirma. And what happens in this process is our whole muscles learn to imbibe and radiate that consciousness. Bhava Samadhi Darshan is a window to the infinite expanse of consciousness, which allows you to glimpse the formless in a way that we can understand.
Even without much effort from our side, your bio-memory awakens to the space of Paramashiva, which is the ultimate consciousness. And actually just having the glimpse of the avatar cleanses the lifetimes of karmas, janmas of karmas, creating a deep, lasting transformation in us. And what is the best space to receive this in? Gratitude. Because when you are in the space of gratitude, all the conscious resolutions, sankalpas, everything like, oh, I wish this will happen, that will happen, all this just melts away. So you become like a pure mirror, ready to reflect the consciousness of Paramashiva.
And out of this gratitude, just bow down saying, Mahadeva, Paramashiva, I know you are the source of everything. You are everything and you are in the embodied form as Swamiji, the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism. You are the source for both. Let me connect with you. Let you reveal yourself to me. Let me be in the Bhava Samadhi of you. Now, in the same space, I request everybody take a few minutes to set up your Panchopachara Puja kit. You can bring your sandalwood paste, your flowers, incense, lamp, food, naivedyam. You can set up all of that. And now, as you're all setting up, we will be entering into the Paramashiva Dhyana Mantra. Paramashiva Dhyana Mantra is the prayers for the global healing and global peace.
we are going to be offering this prayer service to everyone, all those who are. So this is an offering from Kailasa that we are doing for everyone. We are going to be manifesting in the Nijavatara of Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, Jagadguru Mahasannidhanam, His Divine Holiness Bhagavan Shri Nithyananda Paramashivam. We are going, the sign of this whole prayer itself is where this Paramashiva Dhyana mantra is a diksha. Just like how a lit lamp can light another lamp, same way the mantra is a diksha, where the avatar births himself in the form of the mantra and he transmits his spiritual energy through this Paramashiva Dhyana mantra to everyone, giving a prosperous life, giving a healthy body, giving everything that you want. Today we are going to be offering our prayers to Devi, the Cosmic Mother, for blessing all the people who are affected due to the coronavirus and who are having any issues with hospitalization or oxygen, etc. And we are going to be offering our prayers to Devi Parashakti in her embodied form, the Nija Avatar of the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, for everybody, every single being that is affected due to the pandemic, physically, mentally, emotionally, or psychologically. We are going to offer our prayers for all the animals, all the beings, the other beings who are affected due to the pandemic in their lives. We are going to be offering our prayers for all the children who have lost their parents, their families due to the pandemics. We are offering our prayers on behalf of everyone who's affected due to poverty, lack of food during this time of pandemic. We offer our prayers to Devi Parashakti in the Nija Avatar of the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism on behalf of every single person that is affected due to lack of medical availability, lack of medical equipments availability, lack of hospitals availability in their places which are affected due to the pandemic. We offer our prayers to all the lives that are affected due to any kind of natural calamities like tsunami, flood, earthquakes. And we offer our prayers to Devi Parashakti on behalf of all the beings that are affected due to man-made calamities like warfare, like bomb blasts, etc. We offer our prayers to all the lives that are experiencing homelessness, that are experiencing violence, attacks due to the warfare. We offer our prayers to Devi Parashakti for the healing of all the lives that are affected physically, emotionally, mentally, psychologically due to any instability experienced in their countries. We are going to offer our prayers so that the Cosmic Mother is protecting, healing the entire world, giving all the countries the grace and blessings. She is continuously there with us and protecting us. Now, let us all begin the Paramashiva Dhyana mantra. Please sit with your head, neck and spine in a straight line. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Om Hrim Nithyanandaya Namaha. Om Ham Haum Shivaya Namaha. Om Nithyanandam Paramasukadam Kevalam Jnanamurtim Dvandvatitam Gagana Sadrisham Tattvamasyadilaksham Ekam Nityam Vimalamachalam Sarvadi Sakshi Bhutam Bhavatitam Triguna-rahitam Sadgurum Tam Namami.
I surrender to that Sadguru who is the eternal bliss, the bestower of supreme happiness, the one who is the embodiment of wisdom, who is beyond duality, who is omnipresent, to whom the supreme goal is having the enlightenment experience, who is eternal, pure and unshakable, who is the silent spectator of all thought processes, who is beyond emotions, who is without the three qualities called the Sattva, Rajas and Tamas. We'll now be entering into the conscious resolution. When you make a conscious resolution in the presence of the avatar, the power of the Sankalpa itself will deliver the experience and manifest your reality.
Om Mamopata Samasta Duritakshaya Dwara Bhagavat Shri Nithyananda Paramashiva Prityartham.
I am taking this conscious resolution today for restoring all my karmas and sins, and in order to please Bhagavan Shri Nithyananda Paramashivam.
Asya Devadevasya Mahadevasya Akhilanda Koti Brahmanda Nayakasya.
Who is the God of all gods? Who is the greatest of gods? Lord of universes, multiverses, and who is the Lord of the cosmos?
Sakala Jagat Srishti Sthiti Samhara Tiro Bhava Anugrahakya Panchagratya Parayanasya.
The one who does the five cosmic actions of creation, sustenance, rejuvenation, pulling out of delusion and liberation.
Adimadhyantarahitasya Aprameya Parakramasya Tatvartha Gocharasya.
The one who is the beginning, middle and end, the one who is immeasurable.
Akara Ukara Makaratmaka Pranavatmakasya.
Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Om 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 Nithyananda Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. 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 Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham.
Om Pashupataye Namaha.
Om Pashavimochakaya Namaha.
Om Ipsita Paladayakaya Namaha.
Om Bhagyavritti Parivartakaya Namaha.
Om Adivyadi Vinashakaya Namaha.
Om Samasta Kalyana Gunanitaya Namaha.
Om Vidati Purishaya Namaha.
Om Shri Kailasapataye Namaha. Om Shivashakti Swarupaya Namaha.
Om Dhim Nithyanandaya Namaha. Om Ham Om Shivaya Namaha. Om Shri Nithyanandeshwari Parashakti Sameta Shri Nithyanandeshwara Paramashivaya Namaha. Om Shri Nithyanandeshwari Parashakti Sameta Shri Nithyanandeshwara Paramashivavatara Bhuta Sarvadeva Devi Swarupaya Srila Shri Bhagavat Shri Nithyananda Paramashiva Shri Jnana Sambandha Deshika Paramacharya Swamine Namaha. Om Nithyanandam.
Now we will be chanting a small stotram to connect with Devi Parashakti. This is from the Meenakshi stotram.
Shabda Brahmamayi Characharamai Jyotirmayi Vangmayi Nithyanandamayi Niranjanamayi Tattvamayi Chinmayi Tattvaditamayi Paratparamayi Mayamayi Shrimayi Sarvaishwaryamayi Sadashivamayi Mam Pahi Meenambike. Be pleased to protect me, O Mother Meenakshi, who is the form of eternal sound, who is in the living and the non-living, who is the light and the speed, who is always filled with happiness and is without any stain, who is the meaning of the philosophy and is the ultimate truth, who is beyond any reasons or theories, who is the knowledge which is beyond knowledge, who is the enchantress as well as Mahalakshmi, who is full of all kinds of help, and who is the perennial Lord Shiva. I bow down to you, Divine Mother Meenakshi. Now, let us all get ready, get prepared for receiving the Devi Bhava Samadhi Darshan with Parashakti Akashic reading. Now, before we enter into the Akashic reading and preparing ourselves for the meditation, we are going to be guiding you all through what are the different platforms that you can ask your questions from. Starting with YouTube. I request the slides to be projected. I request the NTV operator to kindly project the slides for this. And we're going to be taking all of you through a brief explanation in each of the platform, how you can make the post. Please make sure to note it down so that you make sure that your questions are getting registered as a question in each of the platforms. So we'll now be projecting the slides and taking all of you through one round of it quickly before we enter into the preparation.
Request the slides to be projected. So we are going to be starting with YouTube. So you can actually send your questions by becoming a member of the YouTube channel. You can send all the questions that you have by putting it in the comment section. I request the next slide to be projected.
Yes. So here in the YouTube video, if you see, just right next to YouTube channel, you will see a join button. You can click that and you can become a member of this. And then you can make your questions as comments. This is for YouTube. Next slide, ma. The next is Facebook.
So in the Facebook, you can follow our page, Kailasa's HDH Nithyananda Paramashivam Facebook page, and there's a follow button, so you can follow us also. And just scroll down the live video that you are able to see. So you can click on the live video and you can post your questions as the comments. Please start this once the live darshan starts. Now the darshan is going to be happening at 9 p.m. Indian Standard Time. So the update for all of you, 9 p.m. Indian Standard Time, we are going to be having the darshan. And you can post your questions on YouTube and Facebook once the darshan starts. The next platform is Twitter. So in the Twitter, you can go and follow Kailasa's HDH Nithyananda Paramashivam. So you can go and follow the Twitter channel, Kailasa's HDH Nithyananda Paramashivam Twitter channel. And in this, you can, so I request the next slide to be projected, ma. Yes, you can follow the Twitter channel and right on the first post that you're seeing on Twitter, you can click that post, put a reply to that post, and whatever questions you have, use the hashtag #AskTheAvatar and post your question and mention at Sri Nithyananda, tagging Swamiji's official Twitter channel. The next is through Instagram. You can post your questions by posting it under the Instagram post on Kailasa's HDH Nithyananda channel on Instagram.
And actually in Instagram, make sure to go to the right post, which actually has a description for you to post the questions
it's
under.
Just the first post. You can go to the first post and you can post your questions. And right under the photo, you can just put it in the comment section. And next is through WhatsApp. You can connect through WhatsApp. Go to kailasa.org/ask-Parashakti on the WhatsApp.
So if you go and then when the homepage appears to the bottom left of the screen, you will see the WhatsApp icon there. You can hit the icon and you can chat. You can post your questions on the live chat box that appears there.
So all of you can take a few minutes and go and be ready with your questions to be posted on these platforms.
And we'll be moving to the further segments of the preparation after a short break. Meanwhile, we request every one of you to go ahead and prepare yourselves with as to how you're going to post the questions on each of these platforms.
There are some great spiritual sciences unique to Hinduism. Subtle, otherworldly, but definitive sign. Manifesting the cosmic beings in Archavatara, deities in Nijavatara, living incarnations is possible. Understand? Kriya Pada of Vedas and Agamas elaborately explain the whole science of making the cosmic beings manifest in Archavatara.
Welcome back, dear viewers. And as we are getting ready to receive the blessings and the grace of Devi Parashakti, who is landing from Kailasa, the enlightened time-space zone, we would like to share with you, whoever would like to connect with Devi in the form of offerings or in the form of offering your gratitude, how can we connect with Devi Parashakti and manifest a deep devotion, feeling connection and surrender to Devi Parashakti? So I'll go ahead and share. If you see the link in the bottom of the screen, it will say Devi tiny.cc/Devi-offerings. And if you click on that, it takes you to this page. Devi Parashakti, Bhava Samadhi Darshan donations. So here you can look at the sevas, the different options for the sevas, the Sankalpa chanting, the Sahasranama Kasu, the Mukta Anguti, the Swarna Padma Pushpa, the Swarna Miti. So whatever you would like to offer, let's say you would like to offer a gold coin to Devi Parashakti today. So you click on that Swarna Kasu and then you click on Add to Cart. And it takes you to the cart, $75. You come down, you click on proceed to checkout. You enter the billing details, your order, your credit card details. You click on I have read and agree to the website terms and conditions, and you click on place order in the bottom right. Okay, so this way you can go ahead and choose what offering you would like to do for Devi Parashakti. You can choose any of the offering, even if you would want to do just a $1 Sankalpa for you and for your family members. Please go to tiny.cc/Devi-offerings and please take a moment to do the offering now. And if you have any questions, you can post it in the YouTube live chat and we'll be attending to your questions. I request the interview operator to please play the Mahavakya.
Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda.
Take a moment and choose whatever offering you want to make. You can choose any offering. It can be from $1 to $1,000. You can have any offering. Okay, so there is a question from Anne-Marie Kasu. She's asking, can we include friends in the Sankalpa offering? So you can include, mom, but it should be, it should be members of one family. So if you want to do it for your friends, then it should be like for each person, it should be a separate Sankalpa. So if you have 5 friends, then it should be 5 different Sankalpa offerings. Yes. You can definitely do for anybody. You can pray for them. Take a moment and choose whatever offerings that you would like to make, and go ahead and take time to make those offerings now. And the next we have is the e-hundi offering of gratitude at the lotus feet of beloved Devi Parashakti. So you can make the e-hundi offering through the YouTube super chat option. So here I'm projecting my YouTube screen, and below the live chat you have an option called super chat. So there are 3 options. I will explain all the 3 options now. The first is the option of join. Okay, so here when you click on join, you will have an option of becoming a member of the main official YouTube channel of Swamiji. So it says E-Kailasians Bronze and E-Kailasian Silver, E-Kailasian Gold, E-Kailasian Platinum, E-Kailasian Premium. You have 5 different membership options, and each of these membership options gives you access to you have different privileges and different perks. You will have access to different materials, events, etc. So we have E-Kailasian Bronze, Silver, Gold, Platinum and Premium. These are the different options we have. You can choose any of these, and all the members, whether you are a bronze or a silver or a gold or a premium or platinum, any of these members, you will have an option to ask your questions in the live YouTube chat during the Devi Parashakti Akashic reading. Only if you are a member of this channel, you will have an option to ask the question during the live Devi Akashic readings. So if you have not yet signed up to be a member, please go ahead and be a member of the HDH Nithyananda channel on YouTube. The next option that we have is that of the super chat option. Apologizing for the technical glitch. I request the interview operator to please project the screen. I was demonstrating about the super chat option. Requesting the interview operator to please project the screen. Yes. So here you see the super chat option in the bottom. There is a dollar symbol, and just above that you have an option called super chat. Now when you click on this super chat option, you have an option to make any contribution from $1 to $5 to $2. You can make any contribution. So let's say I'm going to demonstrate it for $5.
Okay, so click on buy and send. So when you click on buy and send, you have credit card. You can pay via credit card, or you can pay via PayPal. And you can complete your purchase. So this is the YouTube super chat option. And see, one of the things in the Vedic tradition we always say is never go to a guru empty-handed. So whenever you come to have the darshan of the guru, always offer something. It can be just $1 unit of currency in your currency, just $1 unit, $1 of currency in your local currency, right? Just 1 unit of currency. Even then, just offer it out of your gratitude for Bhagavan Paramashiva. So, and Devi Parashakti manifesting today. So even just $1 just to keep and support this ecosystem alive will really help go a long way in reaching out this Swamiji Darshan to millions worldwide. And when you click on the dollar symbol again, the third option that we have is that of a super sticker. The super sticker option, where you have different stickers that you can purchase. $2 stickers and $3. So different stickers, and it can, if you want to express yourself saying thank you, you can get a thank you sticker. So different stickers have different costs. You can just see which sticker you like and what is the message that you want to also give to Kailasa in terms of offering your gratitude. You can choose the appropriate sticker and you can go ahead and pay for that. So that's the super sticker option. Please take a moment to go ahead and make any offering that you would like to make to Devi Parashakti. That we wanted to
fears about the future and desires about the future, both have disappeared. Both are not there. Just sitting on the pure inspiration, pure energy, I could see very clearly the past and future are not two different things. It is just extension of the other. Only when you are too much caught in the past, you are caught in fear or greed. Only when you are caught too much in fear or greed, you feel past and future is separate entities. I am explaining very subtle truth, very subtle concepts. If you understand whatever I am expressing now itself, great. Enjoy. If not, don't worry. Next 1 week, every night before going to sleep, take 1 spoon of Haritaki powder that has a capacity to make your brain grow subtle grooves which will make you understand these great truths. It is called ojas. See, the subtle grooves in the brain is called ojas, which needs high level of oxygen in your body, which has a capability to make you understand these great truths. See, when I utter the word, disassociate yourself from fear and greed and just watch, you will see your past and future is just extension of same mechanism, same energy. It is not two different entity. When I utter these words, how many of you feel it is really clicking in you? You may not completely experience it or realize it, but the words I am uttering is clicking. Yes, it is catching. You feel it sounds true. How many of you feel? Please raise your hand. I just wanted to see. Great. Great. Please understand, because I am taking you to the very subtle truths. Akashic records are the verbal, visual, 5-dimensional document. When I say 5-dimensional, I mean any incident as it is happened, including the smell that was there at that moment. The smell and the feeling of touch means the weather temperature, visual, sound, and the emotion. All 5 dimensions are packed and recorded in the Akashic records. Please understand, just like a film in the camera captures 2 dimensions of visualization and verbalization. In the video camera, visualization and verbalization both are captured. Same way, The film in the cosmos is space. In the space, all 5 dimensions, sound, visuals, smell, taste and touch, all 5 dimensions of whatever is happening is continuously getting recorded. As the future is nothing but the extension of the past, the future is also predetermined. The major course of the future is predetermined. Please understand. In the past, in India, people were sitting on the floor, having plates and eating with the hands. Idlis, the old breakfast. Then, now people sit on the dining table, use the spoons and forks, maybe eating pizza. In the future, they may be sitting somewhere, eating something, using something. That may change in future, but they were eating only through mouth in the past, now also only through mouth. In future also they will be eating only through mouth. That cannot be changed. So the major things in the past or in the present or in the future, realize the freedom in you. Don't be frustrated. All the frustrating parts of your past can be changed. Only the components and the parts which puts you in restful awareness are predetermined. Let me describe more clearly. The parts which affects you with fear and greed always have a possibility for innovation. If you are affected by the fear of a snake or greed of something, those things can be changed in your future because that is not reality. But there is something which is reality, which always puts you in restful awareness, that cannot be changed. Let me give you one example from Vedanta. I know I am talking about very subtle concepts, very subtle truths. If you are a new person, new visitor, and it is too much for you, I sincerely apologize. But the subject Akashic records is too big subject. I have to reveal the truths. Please understand. In the dark night, you are walking in a forest alone. A rope is lying on your way. The moment you see first thing, naturally, you will have the fear stroke. It may be snake. At least for a few seconds, you will be in that mood. It is a snake. And most of us, our eyes have so much of power. It will show as if that end of that rope is moving little bit. That's power of our eyes. So you'll have the fear stroke. In few minutes, if you observe that rope very closely, strongly, intensely, Suddenly you will realize, no, it is not snake, it is just ordinary rope lying. Then you will just settle down, relax. First, the impact happening on you, that fear. The second, the realization of you relaxing into the restful awareness. So these two components are there in this whole incident. This falling back into the restful awareness can't be changed even in future. The restful awareness is reality that does not change in the past or in the present or in the future. When I say future is predetermined, I mean the component of the restful awareness is predetermined. You have to fall back on the restful awareness. So be free. You have no suffering. No incident in your future can destroy you. You have to fall back on the restful awareness. It is predetermined destiny of every being. But the component of this fear can be changed. Instead of the fear of the snake, you may superimpose alligator on that rope. If it's a big rope with few stones around it, few leaves placed around, you can project an alligator instead of snake. So the possibility of the projection is the changeable part of your future. And the possibility of falling back on the restful awareness is predetermined part of your future.
And it's a very powerful satsang. The Supreme Pontiff is revealing about the Akashic records. And here, Swamiji is revealing the deeper truths about what are Akashic records and how we can, what is the default future and what is the, how we can change the default future. And if you would like to continue to watch this satsang, we just played a short clip from the satsang today. The satsang is called Akashic Records, Key to Your Future. Okay, it's on the official HDH Nithyananda YouTube channel. You can watch this video. Today we have joining us one of the disciples of the Supreme Pontiff who was blessed by the Supreme Pontiff as Devi Parashakti during the Akashic reading session. Nithyananda Maya. Nithyananda Maya, can you please introduce yourself and share your experience?
Nithyanandam. என் பேர் ராமநாதன். நான் சென்னை நங்கநல்லூர்லேருந்து பேசுகிறேன். முதல்ல நான் சாமியை பார்த்தது 2013 தான் பார்த்தேன். அது என் ஒய்ஃப் மூலியமாக தான் சுவாமியை முதல்ல தர்ஷன் பண்ணேன். நான்
I met Swamiji in the year 2013 and through my wife, I met Swamiji through my wife introduced me to Swamiji.
I'm gratitude to my wife and also my brother-in-law also. He is in Kailasa also. You know all the people very well, the Sri Ram Nagarajan. Recently blessed Swamiji come to Akash in Bidadi now. So after that, I am blessed for the Devi Parashakti for the எனக்கு வந்து சாமி தேவி பராசக்தி வந்து யூ வில் பி த சர்வனை பீட நான் எஜமான் கேட்டேன் சாமி வந்து சர்வனை பீட நீ கர்த்தாவே போ அப்படின்னு சொல்லி தீர்க்கமாக வரம் கொடுத்தாரு. ஸோ ஐ எம் வெரி ரொம்ப உடம்பே
நீங்க சொல்ல டிரான்ஸ்லேட் பண்ணிக்கிறேன்.
எஸ் மேம்.
நீங்க சொல்ல அப்படியே ஒரு லைன் பை லைனா டிரான்ஸ்லேட் பண்ணிக்கிறேன். So what I was saying is, Swamiji, all of you may know, I'm so much in gratitude to Swamiji and also to my wife who introduced me to Swamiji. And my brother-in-law is also in Adi Kailash now. And I'm so grateful. And Devi Parashakti answered my question. I had asked for blessings to be a Sarvanyapita Yajaman. Parashakti blessed me to be a Sarvanyapita Karta itself. And when I heard the Parashakti's blessings, my whole body, felt so rejuvenated and so energized. So, yeah.
அப்புறம் வந்து after that the 14th தான் எனக்கு முதல்ல கரெக்டாக நியூ இயர்ஸ் நான் கிடைச்சது. அதுக்கப்புறம் வந்து ஆஃப்டர் 14th அப்புறம் ஐ எம் சேஞ்சிங் மை என்டையர் பாடி எவ்ரிதிங் வந்து நிறைய ஒரு நெகட்டிவ்னஸ் எல்லாம் இருந்தது, எல்லாம் கம்ப்ளீட்லி ரிமூவ் ஆயிடுச்சு. எவ்ரிதிங் ஷுட் பி இன் பாசிட்டிவ் வைப்ரேஷன்ஸ் தான் ஃபுல்லாக இருந்தது. ஸோ கண்டிப்பாக வந்து என்னால் வந்து இந்த சுவாமிஜிக்கு வந்து சரவணைப்பீட கர்த்தாக்கு உண்டான அந்த இதை வந்து மனிஃபெஸ்ட் கண்டிப்பாக பண்ண முடியும் அப்படின்னு சொல்லி சுவாமிஜியை ப்ளஸ் பராசக்தியை ப்ளஸ் பண்ணதுனால என்னால் கண்டிப்பாக முடியும் அப்படிங்கிற ஒரு கொடுத்துருக்காரு. ஸோ அது சீக்கிரமாக எவ்வளோ சீக்கிரம் நான் வந்து சுவாமிக்கு பண்ணணும், எவ்வளோ சீக்கிரம் நான் கிராட்டிடியூடாக இருக்கணும் அப்படிங்கிறது தான் என்னோட இது. என்னோட அடுத்த செக்மெண்ட்டும் வந்து சாமி கிட்ட வந்து நான் வந்து ஒரு ஐ எம் கிரியேட்டிங் ஒன்று டெம்பிள் சாமிகிட்ட கேட்டிருக்கேன். அதுக்கு முன்னாடியே லாஸ்ட் டைம் கேட்டிருந்தேன். அதுவும் அவர் வந்து கண்டிப்பாக ப்ளஸ் பண்ணி சொல்லியிருந்தாரு. அதனால கண்டிப்பாக அதுவும் வந்து நடக்கும்னு நான் எதிர்பார்த்தேன்.
Beautiful. And I got a blessings to become a Sarvanyapita Karta. And after the reading on the 14th, which was the start of the Vedic New Year, this whole year I have seen so much of negativity has been gone and so much of the whole body and the experience that I'm having is totally different. So from this, right after the Darshan and Akashic readings of Devi, I can see so many changes in myself. And that is giving me the confidence, yes, whatever Devi Parashakti has told, I can already see the changes happening in me. And I know that Parashakti's blessings, I will definitely become a Sarvanyapita Karta, and I want to become a Karta as soon as possible. And earlier, I have gotten the blessings from Swamiji to manifest a temple for Swamiji as well. And that's what I wanted to share. Thank you so much, Aya, for coming and sharing your experience. Would you like to share anything before we conclude?
One more thing, Chanma, I need one sloga of Swamiji for that. Today morning itself only I am just thinking about. I am just change the sloga now. Shall I chant now?
Just in the interest of time, we'll have to move to the meditation now. But definitely, we would love to hear your chanting, and maybe we can schedule it later at some point in time. Thank you so much for joining us, Aya, and sharing your experience. Thank you. Yes. So, dear viewers, now the much awaited time for us to receive the darshan and the blessings of the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, Jagadguru Mahasannidhanam, His Divine Holiness Bhagavan Nithyananda Paramashivam. Let's enter into the meditation. So please sit straight. You can set up the items for your Panchopachara Puja. And now let's get ready for the meditation. Please sit straight and close your eyes. Inhale and exhale as slowly as possible and as deeply as possible. Bring your awareness to your breathing. As we inhale and exhale, connect to Devi Parashakti. Who's landing from Kailasa, the enlightened time-space zone. To bless all of us, to answer our quest, to answering our question. To blessing us, giving us a powerful initiations of me, being there for me, eternal